Okay, we are live with the new Naval update. Take a minute for everybody to get in here and catch the excitement. Beginning of the stream, we're going to be opening as many card packs as possible. Then we'll be strategizing, trying to make a deck. And then we'll take the decks into live fire combat. Very exciting. If you're stopping this by the stream, say hello in the chat. Can we get to 2 likes? That would blow up the channel if we can get to 2 likes. Well, I guess to start off with, opening your crate can't hurt anybody, even if nobody's come in yet. We'll take that off screen. There we go. Okay, let's open a crate. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oops. Blitz, if there's Navy card, okay. Gold, good. Okay, everything looks good so far. Now let's go to the store. We have 4,000 gold ready to go. 12 viewers, very nice. 12 viewers, if there are 12 viewers, can we get a like in the chat? Can we get 2 likes on the stream? Let me check to see if the stream is up. I think I'm getting an error. Everything looks okay, though. 1 second. Alright, it says I'm live. Yeah, it looks fine on my phone. 10 viewers, very good. More than yesterday. Can we get 2 likes on the stream? Okay, so let's buy these packs. Now remember, you always want to buy officer packs. That's the better deal. Let's get buying. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. That's a lot of packs. 12 as many viewers as we have on the stream. Not enough gold. Okay. We got 190 gold left. I'm not going to buy the normal packs. I'm going to only go for officer. Alright, let's open these 14 packs together and see what we get. Okay. Alright, so we got an elite, a special. Yeah, an elite and a special. This is a good pull. Let's see what we got. This card looks interesting. Target a unit. Convert all units on the battlefield belonging to the owner into the target unit. So, I mean, obviously the thing that comes to mind immediately is comboing it with the IS-2 and a bunch of light infantry. That would be a very powerful combo. Wolves Regiment. Convert target unit into routed troops. Draw 2 cards if it was friendly. It seems to be worth more to use it on your enemy than your own side. I mean, 2 draw cards is good, but this is worth 5. There are plenty of other options that are cheaper to draw 2 cards than a 5-unit card that's 4-4, or 5 credit card that's 4-4. If you turn a target unit into routed troops, it's not really saving it. It's only 1-1, unless you can turn it into something else. Unless routed troops turns into something else after a while. Develop a Navy card. Oh, this is good for force triggering in the top of your deck having Naval. Draw 2 cards. And then, oh, this is to get 1 out of your hand, okay. Oh, another French Guard, I like this. Get 3/3 the first time you shuffle your deck, okay. Get 1+1 when you convert cards. Okay, so obviously the conversions here are all comboing off of each other. Let's see, a 3 guard until 1. Remove an enemy unit until this unit leaves the battlefield. Oh, so this is a another version of that smokescreen one that takes away your unit. Good pull. I haven't seen anything really too interesting for Germany yet. Okay, so we have a standard German card in here, and one special. Let's see the German one. Target infantry or tank gets +5 attack until the end of the turn. That'll be good for rush decks, but probably not the stuff I like to play. Alright, so we got the IGN Akagi, so we got a naval unit there. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 3 cards. They cost 2 less to play this turn. Okay, that's a good shuffle card. Archerfish, destroy a random enemy unit. Repeat. Oh, that's very powerful. That's like another version of Bombs Away, where it destroys an enemy random unit. Becomes veteran when you draw a card when you play Navy. Deals double damage if there's a naval card on the top of your deck. Interesting. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. How do you know if there's a naval card or not? Is it marked a... Is it if there's this little naval icon on the bottom right? Is that how you tell? Let's see this Finnish one. Guess... Oh, a 0 attack guard. Interesting. Gets +1 attack when a unit with higher attack is deployed. That is powerful. And it says a unit, so it means both sides. Very interesting. Okay. I might play with that. Alright, a lot of German ones in here. Oh, we got a special German. Let's say. Regia Marina Roma. Deal 4 damage to an enemy. The top card of your deck has the Navy type until the end of your next turn. Wow, okay, so that's good for the Navy combo. 4 credits, 4 damage. Atlantic Command. Move 2 random Navy cards in your deck to the top. Okay, so that's good for demanding Navy cards. Let's see about these other ones. Fight, okay. It's a fight card, kind of similar to the German one. Just a little weaker. Pin, and then draw the this Navy card. Okay, so good for penning, cheaper. Ooh, okay. Just a normal wild card there. Special British. Convert into Mosquito. Oh, so it's a Blitz Bomber. Then it converts to a fighter. Okay, so that's going to be hard for your opponent to predict and react to because there's so many changing circumstances. So you get the benefit of the bomber, and then it switches to a fighter to guard you. Very interesting. You can also suppress it to keep it on bomber, but the Mosquito is actually better. That's 4-4 versus 3-3. Okay, so another rush tank. Gets +2 attack until the end of turn if another card increases the attack of this unit. Okay. Yeah, this will be good for Japanese rush decks. A 0 and 8 guard. After you give an order, swap the attack and operation cost of this unit. Oh, so it'll go to 3 and 0 then 3? It'll keep switching? Oh, so after you give an order, this will be really powerful, but if you give it again, it'll switch back. Okay. Still sick, guys. Please be patient. This is the worst sickness I've had in probably like 5 years, and I'm still coming out for you. Alright, special German. Let's watch this. This one. I saw this one in the patch updates. At the end of each enemy turn, deal 4 damage to their HQ if they did not deploy a unit. So this is good against American decks that spend all day firing off those credit buff cards and then don't do anything. There may be a place for this in my deck. I need to check. So special Soviet. Let's see that. A guard. So add motor rifles when you convert. Motor rifles, ambush, blitz, draw a card, convert 2 decks. That's add, so I don't think you're playing it, so you don't get the deployment effect. Still very interesting. Thank you, Water Phoenix. Appreciate the kind words. Alright, I really want more... It seems like German is a little light on this update. Let's see this. Happy time. Choose 1 of 3 cards in the enemy hand, copy it, then convert both into plan. Wow, okay, I love German cards that mess with the enemy hand. I'll see how this fits into my discard deck, assuming that's even still viable. HMS Belfast. Convert friendly unit into your last destroyed unit. Okay, so great. Another way for Soviets to clone more IS-2s. I got old hairs again. So far my draws on Germany are not very good. It's the Japanese elite. The tide turns. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw equal amount. Deal damage to all units equal to Navy cards shuffled in. Okay, so that's good for a hand reset and also for mass damage. That's a board wipe card for Japanese. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's look at Heartland Defense. When your HQ receives damage, add a CC to your support line, give it XX, where X is the damage dealt. Okay. That's an interesting countermeasure. Yeah, you could get hit with this. Like, let's say the enemy, like, does a huge, like, American bomber strike on you. Though at that point, you're already getting hit pretty hard. But the American does a bomber strike on you. It does, like, 6 damage, 8 damage, 10 damage. You could get, like, a 10-10 CC. Very interesting. It's a countermeasure, though, so I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, we got a generic card there. Alright, 3 German ones. Hopefully this is better. That Rush Panzer unit. Volksgrenadier, let's see what that's about. Deployment, add production to your hand. Gain 1 additional credit. Okay, this might be a good low-level unit. Just for the beginning of the game to counter Rush. That might work. This might be a good alternative to the motorcycle one that gives you countermeasures in my current German deck. I'll pay attention to this one. Oh, Prince Eugen. When the enemy deploys a unit, put it onto the top of their deck and convert it to production. Interesting countermeasure. Very interesting countermeasure. I don't typically play countermeasures in my deck, though. Alright, let's take a look at this American one. When you deploy a unit, this unit is converted into it and gains this ability. Oh, you can really make a chain. You can, it's like a shapeshifter unit. Very interesting. Okay. So you play this one, you play a big one, and then, or a valuable card, and then you have 2 copies of that card. Interesting. What's this? Oh, same limited again. Happy time again. Okay. Good for interfering with the hand. Choose a card in hand, shuffle it into your deck, then draw a card. I mean, it's good for triggering shuffle. It's got blitz, that's good. Good for rush decks, I don't know. I'll have to see how this fits into how the game is played. Alright. Defend the nation. Draw the top non-French card of your deck, then shuffle your deck. Okay, so before there used to be an archetype where you would use a French deck to quickly play an expensive German tank. I think that was called like Western Allies or something like that. It's good for triggering shuffle, but you can't use it to get that card onto the field. It only gets it into your hand, so other than triggering shuffle, we'll have to see how this plays into the game. Now that everyone's here watching, can we get 2 likes on the stream? If you're enjoying the content. Alright, 1 German card on this one. Oh, Panzer Grenadiers, okay. Deployment, convert target enemy unit, must be enemy. The cost of 4 or less into routed troops, then retreat it. Okay. This is a good way of taking pressure off your HQ. It's 6 value, though. That's very expensive. And 1-1 is still, you know, poses some danger. Seaborne Invasion. I think I already have that. That's not Naval update. Okay, interesting so far. We got 2 more packs. Okay, let's see the German one. Oh, Bergman Battalion. Alpine. Okay, it's Alpine. I don't really play Alpine, but it's still interesting. Once per turn, draw a card when you convert 1 or more cards. Okay, so this adds to the Alpine tactic, and it gives you a draw engine. Interesting. Ooh, see, Sabai Regiment. Once per turn, when you shuffle, that French card we saw before can trigger shuffle. Distribute damage between random enemies equal to friendly units. Okay, so this is a good way of chewing up the battlefield. There's probably going to be some Japanese, like, you know, buff this into the stratosphere, and then trigger a million shuffles and then wipe everything. Probably hits your HQ too. I saw this on Reddit and I'm inclined to agree. When the game came out, 20 HQ seemed sensible, but now there's so many ways to deliver top tier damage to the HQ. I think the HQ basic health should be raised to 22. Okay, last pack. Volksgrenadier again, I like that. old hairs. Okay. Protected convoy, isn't it a bit useless? Production gives you a credit which is cancelled out by 1 credit cost. So you're basically paying a card to get a card to draw a card. Excuse me, I need to look into that. I didn't even think of that. Oh, we still have card packs. Let's keep going. After I finish opening, we'll take a look at that card. Oh, Marine Division, okay. Once per turn, deal 3 damage to the enemy HQ when you play a Navy card. Okay, this will be good for German rush decks. I love that portrait art, too. Very cool. It's got Shock, too, which is really powerful. 4 costs, 3/6. That's a good card. Yeah, if you're doing if you're doing Navy, you want to stack your deck full of these ones. Very interesting. I'm sorry, how do we know if something's a Navy card or not, though? Oh, here's Protected Convoy. Okay. Now we can look at what Water Phoenix is saying. Alright, so this is a British card. 1 cost. Add a production and a plan to your hand. Okay, so it's actually giving you 2 cards. 2 cards are the price of 1. You're getting production, which pays for itself, and plan, which draws a card. Then you have to pay for it. I see your I see your point. You're paying to draw a card to draw a card. It might combo well with Commandos. That's the value I can see for it. This is a very good card for Commandos. Because you trigger the orders of the commando firing 2 times. Alright, no German cards. Let's look at the French one. Okay, defend the nation. Okay. No more packs. Alright. Now let's assess the damage it's done to my decks. Let's see. Ooh, Stolen Discard is now, unusable. Okay. Is this the deck I did that had no orders? Oh, this is my no orders deck. Okay. So, let's see. Are there a naval warfare? Correct me if somebody in the chat can help me. How do you know if a card is Navy or not? Does it have to be like the naval warfare set? Okay. So what was moved to the reserve? Oh, Noxship Regiment. Okay. Well, then the way to counter losing Noxship Regiment is to, play that card that gives you production. Because that's a way of boosting your credits. Okay. How do we know what's Navy and what's not, though? Oh, order, Navy. It says right there on the top left. There should be a way to mark it on the card so you know what's Navy. Or a way to filter for it, at least. Yeah, I don't see a way to filter. Maybe if you type Navy? Okay. Alright, so for between Germany and France, though, there aren't a ton of Navy cards. No, that's actually not true when there's an anchor at the bottom right. That's not actually true, Water Phoenix. Look, this one has a star, but here it's classified as Navy. It says right there. So, I do think they need to add some visual way of telling rather than on the interface after you click the card. Okay, once per turn, add production when you play a Navy card. Okay, I like that combo. Production is really good for getting your credits up, so then you can play more expensive units. Anyway, let's check out these new cards and see if there's anything I like. This deck doesn't seem like it needs much change. Except, you'll need a way to get more credits. Okay, then, see if there's something where you can get production. Add production when you play a Navy card, add production to your hand. Okay, so we'll swap out Noxship. And when you attack and destroy an enemy unit, convert a random card in the enemy hand into production. Okay, that's an interesting way to mess with the enemy hand. But we'll just replace it with Volksgrenadier for now, because that gives you production. So we're going to do that. Okay, now I want to design a deck between Germany and Finland. Let's see if we can use these new cards, because there's some interesting Finnish guards I want to try out. Yeah, these ones, okay. These two seem like very powerful guard blockers. Alright, what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to go back. I have a deck designed around stealing their cards. Yeah, it's this one right here. Let's see. So Nakshib is gone, but most of the cards are still there. Okay. We'll just replace Nakshib with the, Okay, I have the maxed out two German, sorry, two Finnish guards. +1/+1 when an enemy unit is added, deployed, or destroyed. And we can make that even stronger with, let's see, where's the guard right here? Oh, it's not two. Okay, where is it? This one. 1 cost. +1 when a unit with higher attack is deployed. So we can add that. Oh, we're at max Finnish cards. Okay. Well, it's a guard, so I'm tempted to take this one down. Salvage. We got 3 of this one. I think we can drop it down to 2. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so now we need a new German one then. Okay. Then for the German one, we'll do the one that gives you production to compensate for the loss of the Nakshib regiment. Okay. These are very minor changes. Let's take this into competitive and see how it goes. This deck is based around discarding and stealing your opponent's cards. Then after this, let's try to design a German naval deck. That seems fun. Alright, Japanese. So the guards are good, good counter against that. Alright, so we want cheap units. Okay, so far so good. This one's really strong. That guard. So it'd be nice to not play against one roof again. Oh, he's already updated. Lose 1 credit at the start of your next turn. He can destroy this in 1 hit, so we're gonna drop this one for the countermeasure. And get an envelop. Okay. So far he's wrecking me. Gets 2 attack and shock every time it takes damage. Okay. Oh, and then you can self-damage it. I see the value of that. Okay. Well, we can send that back. Or do this and then one more. This guard's not gonna help us out a ton. This one has shock, but it doesn't have enough attack to destroy that. So we'll just send that back. And then discard it. Okay. Seven people watching. Appreciate you so much. Got a lot of people on the stream tonight. Can we get to 2 likes? Leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying the content. We have 1 like. Okay. 1 more like and then we'll get to 2. Okay. First things first. Drop a guard. I might have lost the game here, we'll see. Okay, well I can destroy 1 with my V1 bomb. I'll destroy this one. Well, that strengthens that one a little bit. Okay, yeah. Forgot you have to combo this with destruction. Okay. He can still destroy that in 1 hit, though. I'm almost at Alpine Festung. Just need to hold out a little bit longer. I don't know if I can, though. Okay. Draw a card. Destroy worth 2 or less. Perfect. Okay, we have a guard now. Let's see what we can destroy here. We'll take off his shock. Okay, I hope that's enough. This card is really, it comes in handy. I like it better than the 2/2 one. Alright, let's try that one more time. Might need some new adjustments. They have a lot more cheap cards to rush around with now. Alright, one more and then I promise we'll make a naval deck. I want to check first to see how my existing decks hold up after the changes. If you're joining the stream for the first time, we found out that naval cards don't have a marking on the card themselves. You can only tell by going into the card collection and then right-clicking to see the characteristic of the card. This one's not going to be good against Japanese Rush, so we're going to swap everything out, except for one suppress. I'm tempted to swap out all these motorcycle ones for production, because playing these countermeasures is expensive. When you're playing Japan, you always want to hit the drop point. Because they have these units with these special abilities and you want to suppress them. It's 0 cost too, so it doesn't interfere with you setting up your defenses. Okay, this will be an easy kill. Oh, I can still destroy him without wasting my suppress. I'm gonna destroy him and then not waste my suppress. Okay. Guess he's just trying out the decks too. Alright, let's make a naval deck. We'll do Germany. And we'll do France. And let's see what has navy. Oops. Let's see what we got here. Deal 4 damage to the enemy HQ. The enemy cannot deploy units next turn. That is powerful. Okay. Let me get that. Let's get a lot of Marine divisions. And then we'll get these fighter ones too. Move 2 random Navy cards in the deck to the top. I like this one. Okay. Let's boost that up. Oh, French doesn't have as many naval cards as I thought they would. Oh. I'll have to look around, huh? Draw the top unit of your deck with an operation cost of 3. Your HQ gains 3 defense. Is that a navy card? Oh, it's not even a navy card. So then how can you tell if it's a navy card or not? Naval warfare. Okay, this is a little better. Convert converted unit into routed troops. It's 3/3 the first time you shuffle your deck. Oh, I like this happy time one. That one really interferes with your opponent's hand. I might do a combination navy and discard. They check other order cards? What do you mean by that? Draw the top non-French card in your deck, then shuffle your deck. So, it looks like navy combos well with discard. That's what it seems to do. So let me check out my discard deck. I guess I don't have my my French-German discard deck anymore. Prince Eugen has navy word under the countermeasures. Well, as far as I can tell, the only way to tell is if you right-click. Like, for example, Bismarck. This one says order, navy, right? Oh, is navy only countermeasures? Is that what it means? It can only be a countermeasure, otherwise it doesn't count as a navy card? Oh, I see your point now. Okay, so it has to be a countermeasure to be Navy. Okay, that severely limits the power of this, the combo here. But this is an order in Navy, so an order can also be Navy. Is it only order and countermeasures? Must be only order and countermeasures. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my channel and I'm gonna get my last discard deck and we're going to tweak it to include the new naval cards that mess around with your enemy. German discard deck, full guide. Copy code. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, so Leopold's a noob trap. We don't need the ME262. And let's see the new naval ones. No, that's not the point. Well, you'll have to show me because, again, I've looked at the normal infantry one. It looks like only some orders are Navy and some aren't. I don't see a Navy subtype. There's no... This one says order Navy. It lists it right there, but I don't see like an indicator on the card that says what's Navy and what's not. Right, so this one has the Navy icon on it, but there's no naval indicator on it, right? So, for example, if we do Bismarck, Bismarck is not from the new set. Okay, I'll have to... Apparently I can't spell Bismarck. Oh, it's not... Yeah, it's not from the new naval set. So, it has the star, it doesn't have the naval icon, but this is an order for Navy. So the impression I'm getting is that naval cards only count as orders and countermeasures. Because again, let's look at the Kriegsmarine Infantry. Marine Division. There's no indicator that it's orders. There are orders that modify the unit subtypes and then turn them into Navy cards. Which order would that be? Alright, so this is my discard deck. Looks like... Alright, so U-375 is the same. Annihilation is the same, and Sabotage is the same. Okay. Anyway, let's check out new update. Let's see what discard cards we can inflict in them. All enemy units are converted into routed troops. That looks exciting. Too bad I'm out of golds. That looks like a funny card. Alright, Nockship is gone. Oh, Case Yellow is gone too. That opens up a lot of room. Okay. Move random... I hate that this gets stuck on screen. It's ruining my interface here. This thing right here. It's bugged. Choose one of 3 cards in enemy hand, convert it, and copy both into plan. Copy it, then convert to plan. Okay, Happy Time looks great. We're gonna take that. Actually, let's do a search for hand. Add production to your hand. Okay. Add production to your hand when you play a Navy card. Okay. Well, we'll experiment with that, and we'll experiment with Volksgrenadiers. So far, this looks good for... Or good, we can draw orders. Looks like there may not be too much I want to remove here. I might switch out the French one. These French cards for the new German ones. That give us production. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out these French infantry for these Volksgrenadiers. They help us out with production more. Started their turn. Also, we'll experiment with this fighter card right here. I'm curious to see how it works. Oh, deal 4 damage to enemy HQ. Enemy cannot deploy units. This one actually seems like a good way to interfere with them, so I'm gonna switch that out from the, Oh, so this can combo well with the Fake Wolf. I see the combo here. You stop them from deploying, and you have this guy that it does. It's a guaranteed 8 damage. Interesting combo there. Can I replace it with anything? I could pull off one Stuka and throw this in and see how that goes. Semper Fi, American one-cost order. That converts it to the Navy subtype. Okay, let's check that out then. Collections. USA. Semper Fi. Okay, so it's a special card. Convert 4 of the top 8 cards of your deck into 22nd Marines. Give them the Navy type. Okay. So it looks like conversion in itself does not make it a Navy. You have to have this on top of it. Give them the Navy type. Okay, so let's search for Navy type. That's the only card that has that. Okay, so Semper Fi is the only one. Unless convert. Convert changes a card into a new card. Damage and cost and other effects are reset. Okay. And this is not a Navy card. Well, it'll become obvious with time how this works. Alright, so let's try the new discard deck. Discard and mess around with your opponent's hand deck. Let's try this one. Most of my cards weren't messed around with by the update. Alright. Everything looks good here. Probably don't need Called the Colonies, and one Stuka is probably enough. Let's move from there. Okay. Taking a little bit of time on your turn there, buddy. Slow down, wait for me. Alright, well, I don't know what he's up to, so I'm just gonna punt. Let's see what his deck's about. Oh! So production affects this turn. It doesn't raise your credit slot. It only works this turn. Okay. That'll be good to know in the future. So I could play my errata, but I'm not going to do that. I could do 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I should have played the errata before attacking. So then I would have gotten a card draw from it. Move 2. Oh, so he's going for Navy. Alright, let's see how his deck does. Gets 2+2 in Blitz if you have Navy cards on top of your deck. Okay, so you combo that. Alright, well I can make that useless by sending it back, or I can go for the rush on the Stuka. That's not 2 or less, so I can't pack 40 it. I'm tempted to have him just waste more cards buffing that, so I'm gonna go for the Stuka. I can still destroy that anytime. Let him invest more credits into that card before I send it back. Deal 4 damage to enemy. Top of your card is Navy type until the end of next turn. Okay. Well, made him blow his discard on that. So now I can play my errata, get another order, and then I could also send this back to his hand. And he lost a suppression. Okay, so this card also guarantees that the top card of your deck has a Navy type. Okay, so it looks like certain orders force the Navy type, and there are a few cards that are inherently Navy type, like those orders and countermeasures I talked about. A little bit of a complicated system. Looks like this is the next Alpine. Alpine cognitively is easier to understand. Okay. I could destroy this, and then I have 3 left over. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get this guard down and shoot. Oh, he's guarded. Okay. I'll get the guard down and I'll start buffing up this fighter. We're at 1 like. Can we get to 2 likes? What's this do? Once per turn, add production to your hand when you play a Navy card. I'll have to remove this from my deck because, yeah. I don't have a ton of Navy cards in here. Alright, I don't want him to get production because there's probably some, like, nasty chain he can do. Or I could peek into his hand and see what he's got. I think, because I can destroy this with my Pack 40. Let's peek into his hand. Prince Eugen, when an enemy deploys a unit, put into the top of their deck, convert it. Mayor Neustrom. I'll take his Prince Eugen. Good to know. This can take out that artillery, no problem. Oh, that one didn't combo. There wasn't a Navy card on the top of his deck. Okay, so let's destroy that. Destroy that. And, I can't destroy that, so it's not worth doing it. We'll just drop a tactical strike on that other guy. Alright, so now I have a massive card advantage, and he's kind of stalling out. Yeah, this guy, I mean, so far the Navy combos are underwhelming. Looks like people haven't figured them out yet. Draw a card if you control an air unit. Okay, that's a good combo. Cheap air on that guard. Also, it's got 7. That's pretty powerful. Okay. Alright, I can tactical strike, remove that. Good. Alright, and then I'm tempted, either I should block their deployment or do... Well, then he could potentially draw again if I let him, if I put that back up. I could send that back to his hand. Oh, but if I send the guard back... Yeah, okay, I'll send the guard back and use my fighter to shoot his bomber. And I've cleared the board. Okay, that was the right move. Deal 1 damage to each enemy. Okay, including HQ. Draw a card if you can control an air unit. Okay, I'll let him do that again, but it was worth it. I can just annihilate it next. Okay, annihilation on the guard. Shoot the bomber. Fast Tines. That's an interesting combo with Navy. Looks like this combo right here, the 2nd Regiment Guards and this Arado fighter is going to single-handedly win the game. When you attack and destroy an enemy unit, convert a random card in enemy hand into production. Okay, well, we're not going to deal with that. Oh, I'm out of tactical strikes here. Okay, this one only works if they have at least 3 cards. Good to know. Okay, let's see if I can draw more. Get something. Alright, now I can destroy that. Okay. Do that. Let's do that. Alright, next turn, we're going to... I'm going to combo these two. Tirpitz and the Focke Wolf 190. It'll block his deployments. And I'll do 8 damage to his HQ. Okay, then also I'm going to fire on his HQ. When the enemy deploys a unit, put it on top of their deck and convert it to production. Okay. This should strangle him. Even if he deploys this turn, it's going to get sent right back and ruined. Oh, he's going to get 2 production. He's got 2 production in his hand there, probably. Okay. Alright, guess that's over. Alright, Fake Wolf. Turpits. Fire and HQ 7. Alright, that should be the game. Alright, I really like this, the Turpits, or maybe, sorry, maybe it was Prince Eugen, I forget which one. Anyway, the German battleship and the Fake Wolf is a really powerful combo. It just absolutely strangles him. Yeah, Crossfire is not going to do anything. Alright, game's over. Yeah, so far that seems to be the best thing that's come from the new update here. Alright, I'm going to adjust this a little bit. And remove the Fake Wolf 189. I don't have that. I'm not playing into the Navy type there, so I'm going to remove it. It's still interesting, though. I may not need as many happy times. Alright, so let's see what units I can get in here. Get something interesting and valuable. That's good for draw. I've got 4 Volksgrenadiers. What should I replace it with? Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well, check out the Navy cards. When is the new discard deck coming? You are looking at the new discard deck right now. It's got slight modifications. We just played it and it absolutely annihilated the other person. Anyway, choose this unit in hand with the cost of 2 or less, set its cost to 0. That seems kind of useless. I could do a second Fake Wolf. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just do a second one so it increases the chance of a combo. Alright, let's try again. I saw you commenting my videos and helping out my viewers, giving advice. I appreciate that, Regular Duke. You're a true super fan. Well, everyone is here. Can we get another like on the stream? How many likes are we at? We're at 4 likes. Can we get to 5 likes? 5 is half of 10. That's like a proper number. Okay, British. Volksgrenadier. So this one seems good to combo with 1 cost units because the production gives you 1 cost. Alright, we don't need that for now. Okay, we'll just do this. Ah, fighter deck. Okay, there's still people playing fighter no matter what. Good to know. Oh, okay, so Volksgrenadier pairs really well with Through the Breach and the V1 bomb. Because production gives you 1 credit, and then you can use it then to fire off that order. Very good to know. Okay, so it's a really good combo with 1 cost cards. I need to look into strong 1 cost cards. Okay, let's get that off. Alright, there goes his draws. Good night, Regular Duke. Good night from Germany. Very exciting. Gute Nacht. Nacht? I don't know how you say that, but anyway, yeah. Really exciting. Alright, let's clear that fighter. Thanks for dropping into the stream. Okay. Alright, let's peek into his hand. Let's see what he's got. Ooh. Wave after wave or carpet bombing. I'm going to take his wave after wave. That's mine. Oh, you don't get to keep their card. Okay, then it just turns into plan. Okay, got it. I thought that was a good card to steal their cards. Gute Nacht. Okay, that's how you say it. Got it, okay. Alright, well, he's hanging out in his hand, so I'll just do my draw. Another call to the colonies. I'll throw down my Volksgrenadier. Okay, we'll keep that in my hand for now. Yeah, after this game, I'm going to go back and see if there are any 1-cost units or orders that I should combo with that. Okay, what's this guy up to? I can send one back. Or I can destroy that. And can block his bomber. Send the fighter back. And I'll save production because that's only worth one. And I can't destroy the bomber just yet. Okay, now what did I discard from him? Sea embargo. Okay. That's good. It's turn 7 for him and he still hasn't gotten buffed air units out yet to attack. Now it's coming finally on turn 7. It looks like he broke my fighter defense. That's fine. Could annihilate. Crossfire is not really doing it here because I might take this out of my deck because it's not, I don't have ways to get the numbers in order here. Let's do that. No finest hour, okay. Yeah, this still isn't comboing with anything. Definitely need more ones in this deck. Alright, good to know. I'll take Crossfire out and switch it with some ones. This Crossfire, it combos well with one cost orders. Oh, that's a lot of Volksgrenadier regiments. Okay, I gotta do something about that. Oh, let's see what he's got in here. Carpet bombing, HQ, field hospital, fully repair. Let's take his carpet bombing. Play production. So I got 2. And I can play another Volksgrenadier. Then I could play production again. Oh, okay. You could string these up and then also make a big difference there. Okay. Well, then for next round, I could use Crossfire to take out 2 of them. That's better than... I shouldn't get, like, tunnel vision on taking out all 3. Taking out 2 of them would have been good, too. Yeah, now I probably won't get an opportunity there. Okay, down to 8 health. A lot more through the breaches now, that's good. Okay. A carpet bomb. Oh, that time when I stole it didn't... Oh, I used sabotage, that's why. Carpet bomb, and then I can take out... Oh, then Crossfire could kill all of them. But I need 11 points to do that. Okay. This one gets me up to 10. So 7 and 3. I can take out 2 of them with carpet bombing. Okay, good. Alright. Take that one out. Take this one out. And then push up. The next turn I have to use Call of the Colonies because I'm down to 8 health. I'm already cutting it close here. Because he could do a blitz fighter or buff a fighter into the stratosphere and take me out. Yeah, he's searching. He really wants to. But he's only got 3 credits left. I probably will survive this. Still was a risky move. Okay. Fine by me. Right, that's an annoying pin with artillery. But he probably combos more with air. So... I'm gonna take his Fury Fighter. Convert it to plan. Okay, so let's draw a card. Let's see what we can get. Arado, good, okay. Draw that. Through the breach. Oh, perfect. Okay, we'll destroy that. Then destroy that. Very good, okay. Keeping the board clear. I'm doing a good job of keeping it clear. I have more cards than him, too. I'm getting a card advantage. Oh, okay, he's got nothing. Alright. There's that pin artillery, I remember. Drop my own fighter. Fire on his HQ. I don't need production just yet. Oh, that's kind of desperate. Though that artillery is really strong. This fighter will still block him even if he shoots that one. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. This happy time is useless again. I might want to cut down on this on my deck. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, he's gonna do 11 damage on me in one turn. Definitely need more ones in this deck. I'm gonna check that out after. Zeros, yeah, ones. Yeah, one value cards. Okay, this tactical strike, so, 2 damage, I'll get down to 5. That's not enough to destroy. I can destroy this one, but... yeah, okay. Game's over. He won. I had some bad draws there at the end. Okay, alright, so... let's see what's at value 1, and what we can use to combo with production. This one's good. You can get draws out of this. That's a good combo for Volksgrenadier. I got Buzz Bomb too. Let's see. Honor and Loyalty would combo well with Volksgrenadier, because then you could get it back into your deck, draw 2 cards, and then get production again. So you'd have a lot of production in your hand. I'm tempted to do that rather than the Jaeger Regiment. Yeah, because compared to the Jaeger Regiment, this is a guaranteed draw of 2 cards versus this one where you kind of have to combo things, and it limits your flexibility when you're playing. We could do a suppression. That's valuable too. So I'm not carrying any suppressions in this deck right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take out Crossfire and throw in a suppression. That'll combo better with the Volksgrenadiers. If I find though that's not enough draw, I will put in an Honor and Loyalty. I could switch out a Happy Time for that. But Happy Time also is a source of draw too, because Plan is a draw. I'm gonna keep the changes minor for now, and then try this discard again. We're at 6 likes, thank you so much. Making big progress on the stream. Can we get up to 8 likes? That's another 2, that's an even number. Alright, British again. I can redeem myself. Suppression, we don't need Call of the Colonies. Keep the Stuka. Stuka or Focke-Wulf? He's British, so he's probably going to play units, so we'll keep the Stuka. But no, he might have air. We'll drop the Stuka, keep the Focke-Wulf to block bombers. Alright, so this is a Navy order, good to know. Oh, okay, so this is a fighter deck, I made the right choice. That's intuition for you. I knew it. Add 2 Brewsters to the front line. What's this? Has +1 attack when in the front line, and it's a fighter. Okay. I could destroy one of them. Take out the other one next. This is an interesting combo. They throw a fighter immediately into your front line and then buff it to the stratosphere. Interesting. Well. I wish I had 5. I'd combo with suppression for another draw. Let's just suppress it. 1, 2. Much better. Okay. Let's do a U-75. And let's hit their HQ again. Bro, update was today and now I can't play my favorite German decks. Because they got neutered. What happened to your decks? I lost the Nakshub Regiment and Case Yellow. That's about it. Not many of my cards were changed. What happened with you? Yeah, we'll get that fighter out to block his bombers. Good. I'm curious to hear what cards you lost, Generic Mike. Again, once again for me, only Nakshub Regiment and Case Yellow. Those are the only cards I lost. Okay, he just cleared himself. Good. Surrender. Alright, so apparently this deck does really well against British air decks. Yeah, because the last game I had pretty bad draws. So that one I blocked him at every turn. He had to clear the deck just to counter my 4 credit Fake Wolf. Okay, that was a huge win. You didn't see too many Navy cards there, though. Alright, British again. I guess people like to play it. Oh, I still have Admiral Hipper. I might swap that out for something else. Yeah, I find myself... I haven't used Admiral Hipper much these days. Keep that, keep that. A lot of removal here, but not many cards to get board presence. Let's try to get a normal unit here. Ah, much better. Okay, now I feel more comfortable. Knock was like my favorite in like every deck of mine. And Stranglehold as well as BF 110. Ah, the Stranglehold. I love that one. Yeah, I always choose that on the countermeasure card. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so that nerfs the motorcycle regiment that the Germans have because you can just throw out Stranglehold, Stranglehold, Stranglehold. Noxub you can kind of compensate by getting the Volksgrenadiers. They give you extra credits. Oh, this is a Navy deck. Okay. Counter an enemy order, then convert it to plan. Navy with Blitz Doctrine. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I don't need draws. I'm just gonna fire this up and increase my HQ defense. Swap Admiral Hitler for the new Elite Kaiser Marine Tirpitz. 4 damage and no deployment. Oh yeah! I already have that in my deck though. Good idea though if I hadn't already done that. Alright, 5. Yeah, I see I have it right here. Here's the Tirpitz. Yeah, I don't have enough to destroy that. Annihilation. Alright, best I can do then is I'm just gonna throw this up. No more units for next turn. I don't want him making it worse here on the board. Time to make up for it. My Kriegsmarine is back. Good for you, Gabriel. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll get another order draw from that. Oh, he can only go to the front line. He can't reach me. Ah, okay. Now I can defend myself. Much better. Okay. Harado. And block with a guard. And then I'll have Annihilate ready to take out this tank. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Alright, well, we're not doing that anymore. Oh, that was a really strong kill. He lost 3 and 7 for 10. I wish I hadn't lost my U-boat, though. Oh, so somebody's using protected convoy guy who was in here before. Apparently it's not useless. Countered, okay. Let's try it again. Ooh. Carpet bombing or co-belligerence? Let's do co-belligerence. Thank you. Alright, looks good. When a friendly unit survives combat, add garrison to your support line. I might just annihilate that. Ooh, I can sabotage. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Creeping barrage, pin, then retreat. Carpet bombing, or commando. Let's take his carpet bombing. Now I can suppress this, but he has no way of doing combat. So we're going to just do a plan. Through the breach, okay. I could through the breach that, but I'm not going to bother doing that. Now imagine the combo. Kriegsmarine, Bismarck plus Comet, and the Panther. Oh, how would that combo work? What's the advantage of getting those together, Gabriel? Okay. We'll annihilate him. Oh, I should have done this one. Okay, well, that's no problem. We will do production. Annihilate him. Tactical strike him. Or maybe I should have done carpet bombing, but I would have gotten countered anyway. Yeah, carpet bombing would have taken out those two. Still at 20 health though, so nothing to be concerned about just yet. I've got plenty of draws. Draw. Tactical strike. I can suppress him. So he only does 2 damage. Add a production. Alright, I'll take it easy from there. Definitely need to remove Admiral Hipper. Whoa, okay. You got a good strike on my HQ there. Destroy that. Any favorite new cards in the update? Yeah, so far I'm liking the Turpits and the Volksgrenadiers. And also the Focke Wolf that attacks your enemy when they can't deploy units. That's what I'm liking so far. Take out that. I'm in trouble here. If I don't do something fast. I think I should swap it out for a French unit that buffs my HQ. That's what I need. Pinned, uh-oh. Three, 5, 6. Not enough. 3, 5, 6. It's really close to the wire here. He's wrecking me. I should have suppressed it sooner. Didn't think to use that combo. Put a copy of target unit on top of owner's deck. Okay. Pinned. Uh-oh. Well, I can take that out. Oh! Alright, game's over. Unless I can draw something. Oh, okay, Call to the Colonies. 8 health. Alright, that has me in the game a little bit longer. That was a lucky string of cards there. Routed troops can still destroy him. Oh, that's a good combo. Alright, I like this deck so far. Very interesting. Alright, so he can do 7 damage. So I might be able to survive this one. He's out of cards, so as long as I survive this, I should be able to push in the front line and then end the game because he's out of card draws here. Oh. That might be the game. Okay. Through the breach. I think that's the game with that pin. That's a good deck. We should copy it and see what he was doing. Yeah, that's the game. Okay. A lot of good combos in that deck. It's well made. Recent opponents, cat. Let's see what he's up to. Alright, I have most of these cards. So he likes Protected Convoy as a source of draw. I'm not sure how he would use Dilemma. Route. Okay, so he likes turning your units into trash, sending it back in your deck, and pinning you. Looks like there's a mild commando component here. He's got discard. There's a good variety of cards here. I'll have to try this out. Off stream. Oh yeah, I can convert these no problem. Alright, I have all the cards I need for this deck. Interesting. Britain, discard, route deck. And also pin. Interesting. Anyway, back to my original discard. Yeah, let's get the anyway, that German naval card that sends a card back to your hand. Do we have anything that buffs your HQ? We need a little bit more of that. Could do up in Festung. I don't like doing that though. Oh, deal damage equal to the enemy HQ equal to cards in hand, then enemy discards a card. That's really good. That's another source of discard and massive pressure on their HQ. It doesn't buff our HQ, but I already have 3 to do that. Do compromise. I'm not a big fan of that one though. Especially if we're not directly going for overdraw. Alright, I'm going to swap that out for the more expensive Kriegsmarine. Oh, that's... You know what's funny about this? This is an order, but it's not the Navy type order. I think that's an oversight. This should be a Navy type order. Alright, let's try again. Very interesting that they can turn your units into route trash and then send it back to your deck. Doing that and comboing it with discards seems really powerful because the few cards they can get into the game when you're, you know, discarding, you can turn those into trash and send them back and quickly make their hand useless. I need to think about how to do that. Alright, this looks good. No changes there. Okay, Mr. Blitz. Arado or U375? Let's do Arado. Take your time. Frontline buff. Okay, good to know. Then what I'll do is... I'm gonna let him do a little pressure on my HQ. I'm gonna take out this guy and then U375 him. So I don't want him to combo that well. Oh, no Blitzkrieg. That sucks for you. Draw 30-second infantry. Okay, so that's a 1 credit draw infinite infantry source. Okay. Oh, he's doing it again. And doing it again. Okay. And doing it again. An American trash rush deck. That's a new one. This one's not going to be very helpful. Let's get the pressure off my HQ a little bit. I've got some time. I can worry about those later. It's gonna spend a lot of credits to get those guys in the front line, which is good. Okay, well, I can take one of them out. 4 damage. I can do 8 on that one. This deck might need a French guard. At least like one, because I get pressured pretty hard. I might need to drop 1 happy time and do that. This one I can get a draw. There's a guard, okay. Would have been helpful sooner. Yeah, probably 1 less happy time and another guard. Do you feel Germany mixed with French is the best combo versus Germans paired with any other nations? My 2 favorite nations to pair with Germany are Finland and France. Four and a 3. That's 5 plus that. I didn't get rid of his suppression. If I had taken his suppression tank, this guard could have protected me, but it can't. So probably the best move here is to buff the HQ and see what happens next turn. Interesting American Rush deck archetype here. Okay, he only did 1 damage, though. Good to know. He still has that suppressed tank, though. Which is not going to help me. 6, 8. Yeah, I like playing historical accuracy, too. It still kind of bothers me in the back of my mind that I have to pair ahistorical countries. But that said, actually, Germany cooperated with Vichy France, so it's not totally ahistorical. And of course they fought with Finland, too. Alright, this is a loss. Need some... There's a lot... This seems to favor Rush a lot, this new update, so... We need a little more screening for our deck, or for our HQ. Guard. 1 less happy time, okay. This one has flexibility, I like that. That one is mobilize. This one's good for anti-commando, but... actually, we can afford to spend a little bit more. Let's get another Grenadier in there. A little more guard potential there. If I find it's too expensive, though, I'll throw in a cheaper guard in the deck. Maybe even cut down one more happy time. Kriegsmarine, discard, Volksgrenadier, Buzz Bomb, pack. Alright, let's just see how that one goes. Oh, I should have fired the Buzz Bomb to get a draw. Oh well. Oh, he gave me another chance. And the Dorado, nice. Okay, Blitz. Okay. I'll just do this. Production, get into the front line. Seems to be a rush deck. But he doesn't even have the front line yet. Yeah, suppress isn't going to do much on that artillery. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the HQ stab. There's a lot of suppression in there, okay. Ah, he's got tank maneuver. He's going to use tank maneuver on that. Shouldn't be a problem, though. It's going to take a bit to blast through that one. And Kriegsmarine is going to put a lot of pressure on his deck there. On his HQ, I should say. I can always, if he buffs that tank to the stratosphere, like, oh, I knew he would do that, okay. I can just send it back to his hand with Wolfpack. It's actually very low. I'm going to use Through the Breach and save the Wolfpack. Okay, easy win there. Alright, this discard deck is coming together now. Much better. Yeah, I really interrupted his rush dynamic there by taking the front line so quickly. Pack 40 did exactly what it's intended to do. Use that to clear out their trash units before they can take the front line. Made sense to surrender. I had a lot of good follow-ups coming, and he just hadn't developed the board yet. Alright, Americans again. There seems to be a lot of American trash units decks, so I'm going to keep the Pack 40. And I'll keep the guards, too. And this removal. Come on, man, you're making my stream uninteresting by taking forever. Still very sick, I have to rest my voice. Just gonna run out the timer? First turn, there's not much to think about. Oh boy, it's one of these matches. I run out the clock every time. He's probably gonna suddenly surrender. Seems like he's gone AFK, or he's doing some lag spike desync thing. Very annoying. We have so few precious hours to play, and this is what it's spent on. Sure, you can send your deck, I'll check it out. Put the code in the stream chat, and I'll check it out after this game. I'm curious about your Kriegsmarine deck. Assuming it's that, it could be something else. Wow, this is riveting gameplay. Field Marshal tier gameplay. Rank 3. Hello? Thanks so much for ruining my game. It's obvious, too, he's intentionally running out the clock. This is unbelievable. Hey, Gabriel, I still don't see your deck. Game state has gone out of sync with the server. You must restart the client. So it's saying it's my fault? You serious? Oh, I'm not on live chat. Okay, I see it now. Thanks for sending Gabriel. Alright, I'll get a Stuka down. If he's not going to play, then I'll just start discarding his cards. There we go, finally a bomber. Got a lot of bomber boys here. What's a new bomber? What does it do? Add a Brewster. F280 to your support line fighters have 1 attack. Okay, glad we got rid of that. My discard wasn't very good. It was only War Machine. He took out my bomber, but guess what? I can take it out with my artillery. First, I'll get a draw on him. Then I will take him out with my artillery. Easy peasy. I'm already a field marshal, but I'm still doing damage to him. Damage to who? Choose a card in hand, put on the top of your deck. Okay. Production plan. Okay, he got to the front line. Good for him. I'll just use Reich's research and free up these guys to attack the other ones. Oh, who faces me? Got it. Got it, Gabriel. Is this 5 or less? Can I annihilate it? Oh, good, I can. Okay. Alright, tactical strike on him. And let's see what's in his hand. He doesn't have many cards left, so these are probably the ones he likes. Oh, okay. Bye, B-17. Rather than trying to go for the kill on the fighter, I'll just try to pressure his HQ. So he overreacts and goes for the light artillery. Oh, that will do it. Pin it, I guess. And he can use a gunship mission. Okay. Guess he did not go for the artillery. My mistake. Well, let's guard up the HQ. Throw down a fighter. And let's take out his second bomber there. The production thing is interesting with the Volksgrenadier. Functionally, it makes it a blitz unit. Because you drop the Volksgrenadier, fire off production, then you can use the 1 credit to move the unit. That's interesting. That's a potential use of it. He's thinking a long time. Okay, let me win then. No problem. Two Volksgrenadiers, okay. Oh, but it doesn't have Blitz, so you can't actually move it. Figures, okay. Then in the meantime, let's get my HQ health up. I think you'll like him. You can keep him too if you want. Alright. I'll take a look at your deck as soon as this round is over. You're really selling it. It's exciting. 4th Alabama, +2 attack until the end of the turn? That's kind of unusual. That was a random pop-up. A lot of draws here. Felt like one roof again there for a second. Now with the production, I can get a second Volksgrenadier in there, and but I'm not going to use it on Through the Breach. That Polish guard will, if he attacks the wrong thing, it'll destroy all of his units. Yep, that's what I thought. Wow, that guard wiped the floor with him, and he didn't deploy anything. Oh, game's over. Alright, now that's my deck in action. That's how it's meant to work. Okay, I easily dealt with that guy. Now it's coming together. Okay. I'm still not, I'm not 100% sold on the Volksgrenadiers. They don't seem to be comboing perfectly. I need to think about it more. Alright, so let's check out this guy's deck. I hope it's not like a hacked deck and you're gonna get me banned from the game. If you do, Gabriel, you're gonna be in big trouble. Okay. Alright, so it's a German deck. Good. Bonus points for that. With Japanese. A lot of Buzz Bombs, Cavalry, Jaeger, Retaliation. Okay, so we have some countermeasures here. Panzer, Air Blitz for HQ. A lot of HQ pressure here. Draw Engine, Comet, Kriegsmarine, Panther D, Messerschmitt, and Bismarck. Alright, let's take it for a spin. Let's call it Gabriel HQ pressure deck. Let's take your deck for a spin. I don't see, there's not a ton of new cards in there, let's say. Yeah, I'm not seeing many from the new, except for Bismarck, but that's an older card. Yeah, not many from the update. So there's actually potential for revisions there, Gabriel. If you want to include some new cards in there. Let's try it out. Oh, we're facing Japanese. It'll be a mirror match. Oh, that's a bad draw. Well, it doesn't seem like there's many orders in this deck, so all good there. Interesting, okay. You definitely have to be decisive with this deck. I don't see a ton of HQ healing. In fact, I don't see any in here. Or ability to guard. I don't play a lot of aggro decks or rush decks, so it's probably showing through. I'm not used to this deck type. In fact, this might be the first time I've ever played a deck like this. This game might be over. Do that. Hopefully it lands on my fighter. Bad luck, okay. Let's give this deck one more shot. Probably could drop some of these more expensive cards, like the ME262. Oh, maybe my hand wasn't good. Hard for me to tell. Maybe you could drop the ME262 and get like a some kind of like HQ healing or something. Like Alpine Festung might be a good combo for this deck. Because most of this is just trash units, so you could discard half your deck and get your HQ back up. Yeah, I would swap out the Messerschmitt for Alpine Festung. Yeah, I think that's the game right there. I think we just about lost. Alright, let's try that again. I think it's really well put together. I tend to agree with you that that probably was a bad hand. Rather than Messerschmitt, though, let's get this one just as an emergency. So that, you know, you don't get trounced at the beginning of the game and struggle to recover. That's like a good emergency. Break glass in case of emergency card. Let's try that again. Looks like we lost the stream there for a second. Hopefully everybody's still here. Alright, this one looks better, right? We'll drop the Panther, though. Much better. Okay. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna drop my infantry first so I can combo on the Panzer 35. Even if I lose out on the card draw. Okay, I can. Very good. Got a Enigma here too, which will help with card draw. He's not gonna take the front line. Good. Move up. Oh, so that actually wasn't Windows updating. OBS disconnected, and there's a an alert on Windows about that. Let's see. Becomes veteran when attacks and destroys a unit. I'm gonna stop him from taking the front line. I think that's a better move. He's going for the draw. Good. Okay. He's got a tank. So I can't blitz into it. He can't destroy it. Alright, I'm gonna pressure his HQ and drop this artillery. He'd have to spend a lot of credits moving to the front line and then attacking me. This unit is really good for reclaiming the front line. Good inclusion in the deck, Gabriel. Ah, okay, he went for the bait. One extra card draw for him. Interesting, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna use this one. Good. And... HQ or this card? This is an HQ pressure deck, so I don't know if I should be fighting his trash. I'll shoot his HQ. Let's go for the kill. We're committed now. Actually, yeah, if we pull Bismarck with this, the game's over. Okay. That fighter can shoot his HQ too, so he has to take that out. And he overdrew. Wow. But he can probably throw down a ton of trash units. Oh, that was a smart move. Going for my HQ. Oh, we are so close. This is actually, yeah, Gabriel, this is an exciting deck. Oh no, I'm falling for the dark side. I don't like playing these rush decks. I think it's like dishonorable, but yeah, I gotta admit, it's pulling me in. I'm having a lot of fun pressuring his HQ. Having a lot of fun. Don't do this to me, Gabriel. No infantry, that sucks. Yeah, he didn't combo that tank very well. Alright, we won the game. Because if he attacks me, it's going to be retaliated against him. Which I know he's going to do. He's going to compulsively throw his tank up and attack my HQ. And then lose the game. He can't resist. Blitzkrieg? He might surrender. I think he knows it's over. Oh, okay. Oh, he went for the artillery. And did not attack my HQ. That's fine. I'll just suicide into that and win the game. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. I'll keep the countermeasure up. All he has to do is attack my HQ once and then the game's over. Not landing the death blow as quickly as I should, but it's probably just bad draws. Okay, yeah, thanks for the win. Alright, Gabriel. You're convincing me. This is well put together. It needed a little bit of tweaking, because I'm not a fan of that measure, the ME262, but... This is too easy. There's no, you know... there's no skill in this. Playing a rush deck? Come on. Gabriel, don't take the easy way out in life. Alright, one more of this, then I'll go back to my discard. Ooh, okay. Probably don't need retaliation until later. We'll keep that. Keep Bismarck. Yeah, we'll keep everything. Let's see if we can just, we can wing it with these more expensive cards. Artillery, interesting. Okay. Should I... Oh, two can play that game. I can afford to let him go after my HQ because I've got Alpenfeststone ready. No infantry to combo with, he burned a lot of credits doing that. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, if I survive this, I definitely need to do Alpine Festung. Okay, well that might be the game. Unless, like, something dramatic happens here. So that's 6, 9, 7. Yeah, that might be the game. I'll try to get a draw. Maybe I can find something. Alright, that's a loss. I should have traded out those more expensive cards. I got too greedy. Alright, that wasn't really a full game, so we'll do one more for Gabriel. Too greedy on my initial draw. Everybody seems to be playing American Rush decks. It seems like with this deck, yeah, pretty much you want to swap out your cards to everything that's like 2, 3, or less. Probably like 2 or less, to be honest. When you get hands like this, then you can't really do anything, and you stall out. You have to rush. Alright, so I need to get better about, how I choose my opening cards. I just never play these rush decks. Oh, and another American Rush deck. Shocking. Shocking. Why do you call your deck him? Isn't it it? Is your deck a living person? Okay, so far so good. Another tank or take the front line? Let's take the front line. He's gonna draw a million cards soon. Probably the best move here is to rush up, attack HQ, and take the front line. Alright, sorry about that. I had to pull that other guy and step out for a second. Alright, so I got 20 seconds. We should take that out. Ah, I should have blitzed him. That was the right move. Okay, then we'll just go for HQ pressure. You still can't dramatically pressure my HQ here. Duplicate a tank. Reduce operation costs. Okay, game's over. Wow, an American deck that can kill you in 7 turns. Just about, anyway. Hey, congrats on your 3D printer. So we got some retaliation here. 3 damage, that'll get it down to 12. That does 3 damage too, but it destroys the unit. Alright, so the correct move here is to get him, destroy that. That doesn't leave anything left over. And 3, 8, 9. Oh, plus that, yeah. Game's over. Alright, I need to experiment more with that. Alright, let's go back to discard for a little bit. Okay. Feels so much more. Feels like home to be back at discard. Alright, this deck looks fine as is. Or this hand, I should say. American deck shouldn't be allowed to win in 7 turns. Yeah, you would think. Well, I definitely know I'm not going to be playing that deck type, because that's just totally anathema to who I am. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Yeah, in 7 turns, the American deck should not have a full front line, an 8 attack unit, and a full hand, and win in 7 turns. That's a little excessive. Rather than the discard, I'm gonna stop him from pushing the front line. That 3 damage is a lot. That could hit my HQ pretty quickly. The longer the game drags on, the better it is for me. Okay. Alright, he pushed the front line. Alpine there. I could destroy it with a V1 bomb, but I can do that anytime. So I'm gonna go for you, the U-boat. Take out that. It's better if he invests buff cards into that, and then I destroy it. Okay, he still hasn't gone for the kill yet here. Might make sense to get Grenadiers down so I can counter him. Yeah, let's get some Grenadiers down. Alright, so that can give me 2 extra credits here, so, but nothing to play, so I'll just match him for now. Yeah, no, I understand, Gabriel. There are different ways to play. Let's put it this way, that rush deck seems more intelligent and fun than the ones I've been seeing so far. Okay. Let's play these cards. Now we got a lot to work with. 7, okay. We will drop down our guard. Yeah, the Eagle Claws really messed me up. You don't see that too often. This guard here will take a lot to get through, assuming he doesn't have some removal or suppression. Still only at 18 health, though, so... I mean, I know he's taking the front line pretty decisively here, but... still not the end of the game. Okay, alright, wow, so, he didn't break through... and my Arado is much stronger now. Alright, so, is that a 3? It is a 3, so I could use my V1 bomb and still have a lot to go, but it's tempting to get the discard on him. But if I send that back, he could just blitz it right back and the problem persists, so I'll use this on a different one. I'll use V1 bomb. I don't want him to send the tank right back and then have the same problem. Okay. Good. And, let's take out this one. Alright, now it's getting much better. I'm a lot more comfortable now. my Rado. Okay, is that a 5? It's not. Okay, so I can't destroy that. I don't want to trigger his deployment again, though. I had to get lucky with Wolfpack and discard it as is. I wish I still had that Arado. Okay, Though that's 6 credits, I mean, that'll really hamper his ability to use this unit, so... Yeah, I think I am going to do that. Okay. Can get a free kill on that. Might as well. So he's probably just going to destroy it. Surrender, okay. Gotta win there. Yeah, that was the right move. Sending 6 credits back would have just stalled him so much to get that bomber back out. And as the game was dragging on, it was getting better and better for me. Okay, that's the discard deck in action. It's got enough defense where you can, you know, set up and just defend yourself as long as possible. Even if you're not discarding, it's a big mountain to climb to get through the defenses of that deck. We're coming up on 2 hours on the stream. If you've been watching and enjoying, be sure to hit the like button. Helps out the channel a lot. We are currently at 8 likes, still not at 10? Come on, guys, let's pump that up a little bit. Can we get to 10 likes? True Kriegsmarine. Alright, let's see if this card actually does it. But I hope it does. If not, I might swap it out for something that's more defensive. I still haven't used it yet. You see 10 on your screen. Okay, let me reset then. Maybe we did get to 10. If so, we're going to throw a huge party if we get to 10 likes. Oh yeah, on my phone app I see 10. We got to 10 likes. Very good job, everybody. Appreciate the support. Okay, and then let's do super chat goal. Super chat goal. Super chart. Super chat goal 0 out of 1. Can we get 1 super chat? Woot woot Braz. Thank you so much, Generic Mike. Braz is moving up on in the world. You can call me Eugene too. That's my name. Alright, I don't want him to build a fighter presence there. Very annoying. Alright, my hand's just about full. I've lost count of how many British air decks you faced. Tonight is all British air decks and American rush decks. Turn 7 wins. So I guess, yeah, if you want to do well in this update, build a deck that counters American air, or sorry, British air and American rush. Let's mess up his hand a little bit. Oh. Definitely that one. British air units you get +2/+2. We're not doing that. Not letting you chain combo off that. Bye-bye. I wish we had happy times during the last update where you could just use it on one roof, take out one roof, and then just annihilate their gimmick deck. Happy time is really good against gimmick decks that rely on one card. Very nice, okay. Cleaned out some of the garbage and developed a board presence there. I'm starting to see the appeal of Volksgrenadier now. But you need a lot of them, you can't just do one. One's not going to really change anything. Oh, okay. Do I buff the infantry or go for a discard on him? Ooh, tough. I can do the discard anytime. Let's pressure him. Yeah, because I need to get to the front line. If he throws down more air units, I need the ability to attack them. Or at least if he's fighting my infantry in the front line, he's not attacking my HQ. Okay. Oh, there goes my buff, but he still had to burn a lot of cards to do that, which is good. And now I can do this, this, and then attack his HQ. Duty bound, okay. He's got a lot of those though, so that wasn't really a big hit on my U-boat. Could have pulled better. Alright, he took the front line now. Deal 1 damage to enemy HQ equal to enemy cards in hand. Only 4. Then enemy discards a card. I don't have a ton of removal here. Let's just try it. Yeah, Monty wasn't... That's not a huge pull on that. Oh well. Yeah, that was kind of underwhelming. 4 damage is a lot though, even still. If I had discarded that card, that would have done dramatic damage to him. It's still gonna take him a turn or two to build up to like these massive Doom fighters though. Okay, we can still do this. U-boat. Close air support is gone. Okay, that's a lot better. And let's get another Volksgrenadier in production down. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I still got 16 worth of HQ buffing here, so I'm not too concerned about the damage just yet. Okay, not a problem just yet. We'll take this out. Push up. Buff the HQ. And draw 2 more cards. Keep up the card advantage. Okay, looks good. At least he's not firing on my HQ, he's firing on that cheap infantry. Only did 1 damage to my HQ this turn. Oh, they have achievements now. Play 3 or more copies of elite units. Alright. Deal 4 damage to HQ, enemy cannot deploy units. That's helpful. Deployment's not helpful, though. 5, 6, 7, oh, I'm getting really dangerous here. Okay. No more units. Let's get the Stuka down. Get the Volksgrenadier down. Hopefully that draws some of his fire. If he has, good, he didn't have an air buff card. That gives me a lot more time. And I could discard on him. Good, this will block his bombers. And I've got an Annihilate. Oh, very good, okay. Let's annihilate that. Very good. Okay, then the other 2 are blocked by the fighter. It's gonna buy me some time. He has to use this one to break out the, he got draw, that's unlucky. He has to use this one to break the fighter. Then only this one can do 1 damage. Okay. The U-boat's pretty much useless here, though. So much as it kills me, I have to do Annihilate on this one. That's the most damage. If there's gonna be a lot of air decks, then it might make sense to bring the ME-262 in here. Good. I'm gonna save the suppression in case he like buffs up a an air unit. Yeah, maybe the ME-262 might have more of a role now that there are so many British air decks. Okay, do that. Suppress him. Get a draw. Through the breach. Okay. Yeah. Game's over. Okay. Could be the draw. Kriegsmarine or ME-262. If only I had one more of these guards out there. Alright, let's figure this out. Rather than the Stuka, let's drop that out, and let's get an ME-262 in here. Much better, okay. Now that I put the ME-262 in my deck, though, they're not going to put me up against British air decks anymore. Watch, they're going to only put me up against, like, Japanese and American rush decks. Okay, playing another German player. Let's see how that goes. Suppression, we'll keep that for later. We'll keep those too. Pack 40 is a good draw. Let's see what he's got in there. Okay, this will be a tank rush deck. That was a good pull. Panther A on discard on U-boat. Oh, he's doing it back to me. Okay. 2 can play this game. I should have played the Volksgrenadier and then used production to then play the discard. I discarded his discard fighter. Okay. Good. Production is good because it takes up a slot and it reduces the chance that the enemy discards something useful. Oh. There goes my guard. He's pretty much playing the same deck I am. Okay, well, depending if I win or he wins, I might copy his deck. Let's see. Alright, no more wolf pack for you. Rather than plan, I'm gonna pressure his HQ. Okay, good draws on that. Hopefully he doesn't discard them. Well, regardless of the outcome of this game, I'm going to study his game after this. Because he seems to be... his deck, I should say. He seems to be trying to do the same thing I am. Alright, this is a good call for Kriegsmarine. He's got 7 cards. And, oh, he lost Africa Corps. That's good. Okay. He's down to 10. That's really good. Only a plan card. Okay, Volksgrenadiers. Send that back to hand. So I get another production. Boom. Good combo there. Losing a Annihilation is really strong. Alright, great. I can get another discard on him. Very nice. Going for the kill, I see. Okay. Tactical strike. Tactical strike through the breach. Clear the board. Alright, I'm running out of cards here, though. This deck might be a little low on draw. This is the second time I've hit a draw stall out around 10 turns. Of course, as soon as I get called to the colonies, though, that'll solve my problem. I've got 3 of them in this deck. Wolf pack, okay. I think I've got both of his wolf packs, I think, so it should be safe to throw down my guard there. If he blows more discard, it's just gonna be on production. This is an interesting mirror match. Okay. Let's do the Stuka. Ah, he got my Stuka. Figures. He's got some countermeasures in here, too. I'm not a fan of countermeasures. Well, let him attack me. Because when I attack, it's 3 credits. Ah, Reich Research, okay. Do I... Oh, that's 5 or less, so I can't use that. Alright, so let's just get up to U-boat. Or, there's a good chance he could discard if I try to be greedy and go for the U-boat. I might go for synthetic oil. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the safe route and synthetic oil. It would be such a blow if he discarded my my 9 value research card before I used it on U-boat. I'm low on cards too, that solves this problem. Okay, you can disregard my production. That doesn't... Yeah, he would have used that, and then I would have lost my research unit. It's just not worth it. Ah, much better. Okay. Let's see what he's got in there. Ah, Sisu friendly fire. Ooh. Okay, so this I know just to attack his HQ with low stuff. I'll take his infantry unit here. It didn't let me target? Okay, why didn't it let me target? Alright, at least the board's clear. Convert target enemy unit with cost 4 or less. That was the problem. It needed to be 4 or less, and I didn't have that. Okay. Oh, he has friendly fire. Or Sisu. So I need to be careful here. I'm going to push up in the front line. I'm going to draw 2 more cards. It's my first call at the colonies. I got 2 more. Oh. Yeah, if he doesn't deploy anything next turn, it's over for him. Very good. Okay. This should win the game. 8 potential damage if they don't deploy a unit. Maybe those French deck shufflers could help. Oh, okay. Keep on doing this. Oh, so now he only has 1 Sisu. So I could just do that. Trigger the Sisu and then win the game. Okay, interesting. I like the mirror match with this card, but I'm not. See, countermeasures just don't do it for me. I don't think they're as effective as just getting units onto the field and playing orders. Especially that German fight unit that's 4/4. That's just a mainstay. It's almost a must-have in your deck. But I think what won the game were those 2 Focke Wolves and the Kriegsmarine. I mean, the Kriegsmarine just did massive damage to his HQ. That was the right call. Okay. That's very validating that I beat the mirror match. Okay, so this is Japan. So we can't take any chances. We're gonna go lower. This one I will keep because it stops deploying units, so it'll give me a break from the waves of trash he's probably gonna throw at me. But I'm gonna remove these 2. And we can combo with a Focke Wolf potentially. Take your time, Reed. You have all day. Take your time. Let's see how many likes we are on stream. 10 likes still. Okay, can we get to 11 likes? 10 likes. Can we get to 11 likes? Okay, I guess easy win there. I'm actually kind of happy he just gave up. I wasn't looking forward to playing a Japanese game. Can we get 1 like and 1 super chat on this stream? Okay, another German deck. Is he gonna be discard too? I'm not liking this hand. Yeah, most of these are draws. I'll keep this one though, just in case. Not much better. Okay. Hit their HQ. You might think I'm a rush deck if I play that. Here just to say that I miss Brit Mill. Rip my beloved deck. Yeah, a lot of changes in this update. I haven't played British too much, but I can understand. For me personally, I got really lucky. This update only affected two of the cards that I really played before. That was Nachschub Regiment for German credits and Case Yellow for discard. But there are plenty of other discard alternatives here now, so I'm not concerned at all about that being removed. Sorry about your deck, but I think you'll find you'll adjust very quickly. Definitely this update has opened more combos than ever there were before. I'm seeing already on the first day of this patch out, there are a lot of combos that are really intuitive and have opened up different gameplay. For example, we saw an American Rush deck that won on turn, I kid you not, turn 7. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. Oh, he wasted his countermeasure there, so this is a countermeasure deck. Good to know. That was a waste of a tactical strike. But let's peek into his hand. Let's see what's going on here. Blitz Doctrine, Suppression. We'll take his Blitz Doctrine, play our production, and draw again. So I see elements of Rush in there. Suppress and Blitz Doctrine, two of them. That means that this is a Rush deck with some countermeasures. I guess the countermeasure came from the motorcycle infantry. He's almost in overdraw territory there. Let's get that Focke Wolf down. Hopefully we can get some lucky strikes in their HQ there. Especially if I pull the Turpits, that'll be a good combo when this is already out in the field. It's got 5 health too, so that probably will absorb a lot of his suppressed and destruction cards. Okay. Let's attack there. And discard. Another countermeasure, okay. He'll probably go for retaliation. Oh, 5 left. He might go for that that one that puts a tank in the front line. I'll play it safe. Drop that. Okay, I triggered his Turpits. That's good. Converted to production. Okay, that's, yeah, good. So I didn't lose out on anything serious there. Then let's drop this one, which makes the fighter stronger. Okay, very good. Oh, what I should have done is I should have played production. Then I could have fought with my fighter again. I could have shot his HQ. That was a big mistake. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay. Well, let's peek into his hand. Sky Barons. Okay, well, if I wanted to play my Stuka after this, so I'm going to take his Sky Barons, play these 2 productions, and I could either go for the send that back to his hand and discard, or do the Stuka. Yeah, I'm going to send that back to his hand, rather than the Stuka. It's expensive, and I want to stall out his deck. He seems to be based around Rush. Did he waste his own credit there? I can take that out easy. I'll even get a another draw on that. Good tactical strike. The Stuka he could just hit with the Panzer IV, so it might be worth just well, there's a chance he couldn't get all of them. This demands a response. I'm gonna put it down. Oh, wrong side. Bad click. I meant to put it on the side of the guard. Oh well, it probably was gonna die anyway. Yep, I knew he'd go for the fight unit. Still, that was really expensive, and it'll take a little bit more to draw out the, get that other tank into the front line. In the meantime, my guard's still up. Alright, so it didn't make that much of a difference. He would have destroyed it even if it were behind the guard, but still, it's bad form. Your move. Okay. I'm tempted just to use two tactical strikes on that. And then drop a second guard. Call it a day. Probably should have put it on the other side of the HQ. Or at least on the other side of this other guard, because he could suppress and then just bypass it. Didn't work. Haha. Still guarding my HQ. Oh, that worked out. I got lucky again. I'm gonna drop my Messerschmitt. Maybe I can get some lucky shots on his HQ. Put pressure on there. Yeah, this deck needs just a little bit more draw. That's the impression I'm getting. Okay, so I could destroy his tank, or I could shoot at his HQ. Tough. HQ or tank? Wait, I can suppress it and draw. That's good. Alright, let's suppress him first. See what we get. Deal 4 damage to HQ. Enemy cannot deploy units. Oh! Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, so tempting. Friendly fire. Oh, game's over. Yeah, that's 10. Alright, he outplayed me there. Definitely outplayed me there. I'm not confident that would have been the death stroke either. Probably could have survived that. Alright, we need a little bit more draws in here. Let's see. This fighter can draw. Rather than the Messerschmitt, it might make sense to switch it with the Focke-Wulf. It's cheaper, I can get a draw. And that will still block bombers. You saw before, you don't trigger that that destruction too much, so I'm gonna actually do that one. It also makes the deck a little bit cheaper. It's kind of rare you get a trigger on the ME-262 and it destroys all their air units. Watch though, now that I changed, it'll be a British air deck I play. Just a reminder, we have a super chat goal for this stream of 1. Can we get 1 super chat and if you're watching the stream, be sure to leave a like. It helps get the channel monetized and help me create more of these streams. In future streams, there will be more overlays and a webcam for your enjoyment. Thanks for watching if you're here. Wow, that's a lot of happy times. Turpitz and Arado. Let's go for that. So far, nothing. We'll get my Volksgrenadiers down. Good, it absorbed his countermeasure. Fine by me. If I play this... Oh, countered, okay. At least I get a plan out of that. Very good. I was going to go into happy time, but that's fine, it got me another draw. That definitely was a waste of his countermeasure. Haha. Yeah, foiled plans that only did 2 damage. I wasn't gonna play this. I had a feeling he had some kind of like order countermeasure up. That was the right choice. I lost my wolf pack. Bummer. Okay. Do I play the Focke-Wulf? Because if he has he's got 0 credits. So then if he doesn't play any units, I can do damage to his HQ. Okay, that puts a lot of pressure on him. I'm lucky I got that through. Because this deck seems to be a little bit light on playing units. 2 countermeasures. But he's only got 1 credit, so he can only play 1 of them. I'm gonna go for the Turpitz. Very good, okay. Do I risk it? Yeah. Alright, this countermeasure deck is just getting slapped around. He can't play any units. So as long as that fighter stays up, he can do a lot of damage to his HQ. Brutal. Test the defenses there. Triggered his retaliation with only an attack of 1. Attack again. Let's do a happy time on him. Take away one of his cards. Ooh. Very good. Let's do... Africa Core will take too long to play, and I'm almost here to win. A bridge too far will take too long. Let's do Black Watch. So I've got a lot of orders here I need to win the game. Can't have him interfering with my orders. Yeah, he can play Africa Core, but it's going to take too long to get into the game. I mean, he needs to take action now. Yeah, he only had 2 on his HQ. Now, this is the discard deck. Okay, discard is not suffering at all in this new balance patch. Discard and messing around with their hand. That's still just as viable as always. Especially when the gimmicks really settle in, and there are those decks that rely on like 1 or 2 cards. Happy Time will just annihilate them. Everything looks good here. Oh, he lost his Molotov cocktail. Bad draw. Countermeasure, okay. American counter... Wait, what? Wait a minute, is he cheating? He played a Finnish card and a German card. Oh, he's not an American. The card backs confuse me. This is a German deck. Okay, okay. My mistake. Let's take that out. German Finnish. Okay, not American. A lot of countermeasures today. Alright, hit that, and let's get production up. Research, I should say. That's fine. We'll just do a discard for now. There goes my wolf pack. I'm really falling behind on cards here. Might make sense to go for synthetic oil before he discards, because I know he's got other Molotovs in this deck. So I'm gonna go for synthetic oil. And the next round I'll hit him really hard. Alright, let's see what we got here. Discard. Trigger countermeasure. Good. Wasted that. Let's draw 2 more cards. Ooh, okay. Let's do Annihilation on that. Play another Volksgrenadier. Alright, that was a good turn. He lost Envelop, that doesn't really help us. And From the Deep, that did help us. Okay. Good, he decided to fight my infantry rather than my HQ. Ah, I lost a wolf pack. I was hoping I'd lose production. Okay, well, we'll drop the Stuka. We'll draw a Suppress on his infantry there. And we'll play these 2 cards. And get a guard up that also buffs the Stuka. That's a good combo there too. Out of cards though. Tactical strike on that, that's okay. Oh, and I lost my my guard there, and I'm out of cards. Draw still seems to be a little light on that. Okay. This might be a better form of my discard. Okay. This seems to be a better discard deck than mine. Definitely gonna copy it after this match. Alright, tactical strike on him, artillery on him. Still in the game. I'm not a fan of that card. I don't think that's a good combo for discard. Production? I think the game's over. Okay. Still not enough draw. Okay, but that deck was very interesting. I'll definitely want to play around with it. Let's say Angela, okay. Let's get that. Let's see. Discard deck 2. Yeah, I like just about everything in here. Except for the Panzer Grenadiers. Or this one right here. I'll have to try that out later. One more round of discard. Oh, I need to add a little more draw to it, that's right. I probably could sacrifice one Volksgrenadiers less. And add honor and loyalty. That will definitively solve the draw problem. Germany again, okay. Everything looks good here except for Annihilation. Alright, let's just suppress that right out of the way. I don't want him to build up his hand. That's a good pull. That fight unit is really powerful. Alpine, we haven't seen that. Okay. Then rather than get that started, let's just end that Alpine right there. I'm not playing with that. If this truly is an Alpine deck, hopefully I just shut that down. Definitely frontline. Alright, well then, I'm going to interrupt that. I don't want him putting down more cards and developing an advantage. That buys me more time. Because KMS Tirpitz stops him from deploying. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that turn was just about useless to him. Okay, Volksgrenadier. Production. So either Happy Time or I send it back, but I need this on the front line to take things out. That one will slow down his card draw. That's more valuable to do. But if I send it back to his hand, he can just play it again. So let's go for a full destroy. And you know what? Let's do honor and loyalty on that. Shuffles my deck. 2 cards. Okay. And that way I'll get another production later. That's only 1 damage. Alpine again, okay. Definitely need to send that one back. Yeah, let's send that back. Volksgrenadiers. Oh, that was a good destroy. Really good destroy on that Italian guard. Good, he destroyed his own tank. Artillery takes out mine. No big deal, he moves into the front line. He's got an elite coming. Okay, gotta be careful for that. Oh, I can send this right back. Nice. And take out... Oh, there goes his Leopold. And take out his artillery. Okay, that was a really nice round on my hand. I'm starting to think of a game or a deck where you could build it around the Volksgrenadier, have maximum honor and loyalties, so you keep sending them back into your hand and getting production, and then have a ton of one-cost units, units and orders, like dive bombing through the breach, V1 buzz bomb. I'm gonna design that after this game, actually. I'm really interested to see what happens there. Let's sabotage. Let's see what's in his hand. Ooh, very interesting. Let's take his comment. Oh, this does damage to your HQ when you play an Alpine unit? Okay. No problem. Ooh, give me your research. I've got 2 researches now. Oh, that's right, you have to discard it. That's right. Then let's get HQ defense, play production, and get draw a card. Much better. Okay. Is that worth 2? No, it's worth 3. Is that worth 2? 4, 3. Alright, I'm getting into a pickle here. Alpine is coming. Ah, he has that blitz ready, that's right. It wasn't a ground unit though, so it doesn't go to veteran. He should have destroyed this first and then done that, so it went to veteran. Yeah. Let's get another card, see what we got here. Through the breach times 2, I can destroy that. 11, yeah, the game's over there. Okay. Interesting, though. Alright, so now let's design the deck I was talking about. Let's build a deck around Volksgrenadiers and just max out that attribute. Okay. New deck, Germany and French. Alright, so first things first. Maximum Volksgrenadiers. That adds production. Okay. And then we want honor. Honor and loyalty. Maximum of that. So we can send those back into our hand. Alright, now let's look for 1-cost units. This one gives us draw. That's good. That one gives us draw. That's good. We want maximum buzz bombs. Dive bombing. We want to max that out so it delays them. Suppression, alright, let's make sure we have a lot of air units to combo for draw. And then through the breach maximum. Okay. Now for air units. Okay, let's get 2 of these for draws. should be okay on draws there, though. So, now let's go for HQ defense. Let's do Call to the Colonies. Max that out. Now what are mainstays I put in my German stuff, let's say? Where are those must-bring cards? Honor and Glory combos really well with, German countermeasures. But I already have, I'm doing that for the Volksgrenadiers to get production. So I'll hold off on that. This is really order heavy. Research is pretty flexible. Let's see what kind of guards we can pull. That's a powerful guard card. That's always a must bring. Give adjacent units mobilize. Rather than that one. Tough. Okay. We want to keep it as cheap as possible. Do that. 2 of those. Okay, and let me just make sure I'm not missing out on like any German must-brings. One of these might be good for removal, but it's a little expensive. Alpine Fishing is dangerous. I already have a lot of HQ buffing with this. That's dangerous because I'm already drawing through my deck so fast. Got 2 heavy draws on that. Convert to Routed. Okay, let's, this is just version 1. So let's do Volksgrenadiers. Version 1. This is version 1. Let's just see how it goes. Might need a little bit, you know, less of, Volksgrenadier. Might need more of those motorcycle ones. We'll just see how it goes. I'm hoping, though, that there are so many one-cost. Actually, let's see if anything else adds production to your hand. Because production is really the card we're going for, not Volksgrenadiers. Remind me, after this game, we need to check for production. Alright, Russian. Okay, I haven't seen. That's a cool card back. Ooh, alright, we got the combo ready. Let's go for it. Play that. Get that back into your deck. Shuffle. Oh, combos well with shuffle too. So let's see if I have any shuffle cards. So we need to look for production and look for things that trigger shuffle. That's the other thing that seems to combo well. Alright, so now I have 2 through the breaches. So I can play him. Get a production. And do 1, 2. And then shuffle him again. Very interesting, okay. Assuming that doesn't get destroyed. That's the danger, because then if it gets destroyed, I can't combo off of it. Ah, but he didn't. Okay. Lucky me. Okay. Get him back in my deck. Ooh, okay. Let's V1 Flying Bomb that fighter. So far so good, and the card draws are holding up. Prado. Good, I can dive bomb him. Get that back. Dive bomb. Shuffle this and then draw a card. I'll just let him waste that. Okay, everything's good so far. Okay, so now I have this ready. It might make sense to, rather than have this, I should change this for the motorcycle regiment. Very interesting, though. Okay. I can destroy that, but it's being guarded. I got some production. Okay. Let's hit that. Good. Destroy that. Play production. So I can hit him with that and that. And then I'll play for draw cards to call the colonies after this. Alright, good deck clear. Wow, he's hitting me again with that. He has a lot of those fighters. Alright, rather than the Stuka, because I have a ton of draw, it might make sense to change these two for the German tank that it does the fight mechanic, and also maybe the infantry too. Yeah, let's do that. Play another Volksgrenadier here. Good. That's no problem. So what I can do here is deploy this, and then I can just take out his guard, no problem. Get another Arado. I could have done draw from that. Oh, I messed up that one. Okay. That sucks. Okay. And let's guard him. Alright, I blundered the card draw on that one, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, this one is also a must bring because you have a lot of trash units here. So actually it might make sense to bring a second First Grenadiers. That combos well. Okay. So far so good. I still have that up. He's guarded there. Let's just do 2 more draws, see what we can get. Suppression. Okay. With the draw, suppression. Perfect. Let's get a draw on him. Take out his fighter. Perfect. Move up. Move up. And then combo on that. If one of them gets destroyed, I draw a card. Much better. Okay. This deck, I think, is already like 80% of the way there. A lot of powerful combos here. He just wasted his tank. Yeah, definitely need 2 First Grenadiers. That is so powerful. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I think we stumbled onto something here, guys. Volksgrenadier archetype is really powerful with honor. Honor and glory, or whatever it's called. Let's do another draw. Oh, another suppression. Wow. Okay. Yeah, really good there. Okay, I mean, he hit my guard unit there hard. It would be nice if I had a second one, but then I can take out his fighter, no problem. And get a shot on his HQ. Not enough, okay. Oh, he destroyed it. Destroy a unit with 4 more attack. Bummer, okay. That's not a problem. We can actually dive bomb that. Take it out. Perfect. And let's get this guy into the front line. He does a lot of damage. Hit his HQ, move up with the Grenadiers. Very good. I can suppress that. That's not a big deal. Suppress pairs well with fighters, though, so I don't know if I want to give up the Focke-Wulf ones. Even though the draw is kind of excessive. Alright, well, I could even suppress that guy. Suppress. do a lot of damage. Let's take out that card. No danger. I'm gonna save up on my dive bombing. Oh, you burn through your deck fast. Good. Okay. Let's dive bomb him. Mobilize is when it takes damage, so I should be able to keep the mobilize there. Okay, everything looks good there. If he gets hurt, I can shift him back in my deck. Ah! Hammer. Alright. That might be the game there. Still, this was a really powerful combo. Just need a little bit more cards and destroy, so definitely gonna switch for the motorcycle and see if anything pairs well with the shuffle mechanic. Buzz bomb. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, okay, that's it. Alright, back to the drawing board. Almost there, though. I didn't hit fatigue, so I didn't overdraw my deck, thankfully. But I was getting close. Okay, so first of all, these French ones have to go. Maybe even the guards, too. So what goes with shuffle? Can we... Does anything work with shuffle? Gets 3/3 the first time you shuffle your deck each turn. Now that's good. Okay. So then rather than these guards, with the mobilize, let's get the shuffle guards in there. Also, we need the a second copy of those first grenadiers. Okay. Shuffle. Tempting to do 3 of those. Is it worth getting a motorcycle for the... Yeah, I just don't like countermeasures. Yeah. Let's just pair on the shuffles with those guard divisions. Let's try that one. Because those French shuffle ones are really cheap. I mean, you could hit that multiple times in a turn, and then one of those guard units will be up to like 8/8 or 6/6 or something like that if you play them. I'm back and I hear that you grabbing the Harley? What's the Harley? Welcome back though, Generic Mike. Thanks for coming back to the stream. French deck shufflers could help. Oh yeah, I actually did turn out. I am using exactly that. I threw in a lot of deck shufflers. Ah, got it. It's called Harley. Perfect, yeah. I'm trying to pair them with Volksgrenadier. If that doesn't work, I'll do it to the countermeasure motorcycle one. But so far I like Volksgrenadier more because you can pair it with a lot of one-cost units and orders that do a lot of damage, and the V1 Buzz Bomb is a good source of draw on that with 1 cost. I don't want to battle AI, I want to battle a person. There we go. I wish I bought that, you know that special cosmetic on the board? It's the German aviator watch. I wish I got that. That's the one cosmetic I would buy. Oh, perfect. Okay. A lot of Volksgrenadiers. A lot of dive bombings. We'll keep the dive bombing for later. That's for more powerful units. We'll keep the buzz bomb and that. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. 2 buzz bombs. Ah, the motorcycle unit is called the Harley. I get the joke. Okay. Got it. Yeah, combo that with Harley. Maybe I drop half of these Volksgrenadiers and drop some Harleys in, as you say. I'll try that on the next reshuffle. Or redesign of this deck. Come on, man. Let's play. Let's play. Not this again. Ugh. I'm tempted to just surrender and go to the next game. This is so boring, especially when there are people watching And counting for me for entertainment. It's not like I'm playing alone. Unbelievable. So boring. Oh, this is so dumb. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna surrender. I don't care if I drop a rank. What a total waste of time. So insulting that somebody would do that. It doesn't even let me leave the game. Even defeat does not grant you release. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm restarting the game. Finally, there we go. What's that busted picture? It's a little buggy there. Oh, let's add some motorcycle units in there. Okay, yeah, it probably was like a Chinese internet cafe for that guy. So annoying. Where's Mr. Motorcycle? I thought he was 2. Is that 3 value? Did they change it to 3? Countermeasure. Oh, he's 2. Okay. Let's change him out. Let's drop the German research. Throw in the motorcycle. Okay, let's just add 1 motorcycle. See how that goes. German again. Everything here looks good. Let's try to get the French reshuffle card. Seems like we don't have it. Okay. He's doing countermeasure. Okay. Good, we got that. Three for each shuffle. That's a powerful combo. Wow. All right, I'll just I'll dive bomb him, and then play my grenadiers. Good. I could destroy him if I wanted to. Yeah, for free. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that one is gonna do a lot of converting to production. We don't want that. Let's suppress him. We get a draw. Good. Move up to the front line. Shoot the HQ? Play the Volksgrenadier and shoot the HQ. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, no, we're gonna do a dive bombing on him. Make it hard for him to dislodge my Volksgrenadiers there. Volksgrenadiers and dive bombing are like a match made in heaven. Haha, he just went for the credit punt. Okay, much better. Still no shuffle, so I gotta wait on that combo. I could just take out his tank if I wanted to. Really powerful. But I'm actually gonna go for the HQ. I want to pressure him. I'm going to save my through the breach for when I can secure a kill. Okay, he routed one of my units. Interesting. Still not the end of the world, though. Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of trash into the front line. We're gonna dive bomb him. And then next turn I'm gonna throw down my grenadiers and I can clear out the trash with this. Or clear out his strong units with my trash. Okay, good. Still going for a credit boom. Okay, good. Punted. Wasted a lot of time there. Another dive bombing. Perfect. So I could just boom, tap that and destroy it. Perfect. He overdrew his Africa Corps too. Very good. Ah, he got the fight on that. Good shot on that. Yeah, good shot on that. Okay. Wait to I still haven't gotten any honor and glory. That sucks. Let's draw a card. Suppression again. Let's dive bomb him. Give me more time there. Okay. I've gotten really bad draws in this game. Not a single honor and glory, but I'm still doing well. I mean, he's a Russian push deck and his HQ is weaker than mine. Alright, let's get 2 draws. Let's see what we can get here. Buzz Bomb. There's Honor and Glory, finally. Alright, we can combo that later. In the meantime, let's go, let's go for the HQ pressure. And I can take out his heavy tank there. Much better, okay. Now he feels really threatened by this, so he's probably going to shoot my fighter rather than his HQ. Oh, my grenadiers, that sucks. Okay. Still not the end of the world, though. Okay, Oh, no deployment effect. That sucks. Let's get 8 defense. Oh, I probably should have drawn past because the top card of my deck now is production. Wow, that's a lot of credits. I think I got a lot of suppressions ready. He's taking time to build up. That's giving me more time, thankfully. Still at 22. Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. No countermeasures. Let's shuffle him in the deck. Perfect. Ah, perfect. Okay. And I can even get another draw from that guy, but I can only do that once a turn. But I can still get another card draw by suiciding this infantry into that tank. Another card draw, perfect. Okay, then let's get a countermeasure down here with hit the drop point. Perfect. So if he throws out any like super tanks, they'll be weakened by that. Okay, that's a shame. That's a waste of hit the drop point. Gee, if I had envelop right now, that'd be a lot more helpful. Get a draw here. Through the breach, that's helpful. Can't get any kills on that, so might as well pull him back. Production guard. I don't have any shuffles though. At least it's a guard, so I should put that down. And let's suppress and get these attacks down. Ah, there's another honor and loyalty. Okay. Get him back. Buzz bomb. Okay. I should have done both suppressions and then taken the fighter back. That's okay though. Buzz bomb. Alright, so 2 through the breaches. Let's get a suppress on him. Volksgrenadier. And then we'll call it for that. Ah, bummer. Game's over. He broke through the guard. One health he left. Okay. Do we have anything? Another honor and loyalty. Okay. Let's just get, let's see if we can draw anything with that. So it's a trash unit, doesn't cost anything to throw it back in. Alright, there's a guard. Okay, we have a guard. That's good. Let's get a countermeasure here. Hit the drop point. Let's take out this tank. That one I could take out with both of them, and that's an attack of 3. So let's do that. And let's make it so at least that tank has to die if it attacks me. Alright. I think we got a loss there. There was uniquely bad draws in that game. Still interesting though. I didn't draw my honor and glory until like the very end of the game, but you saw when I had it, those combos were insane. I was doing this thing where it takes forever to leave the match. Yeah, rather than, well, you really only need one motorcycle to keep playing it, so it's worth keeping that. What was my problem before? My problem was I didn't have anything that could, like, decisively hit him. I needed just, like, a little bit more removal. So, I'm thinking about cutting one LA division and getting a Panzer IV-H. Let's try that. It is weakening the main combo a little bit, but it adds a little bit of, like, you know, fighter battle units I can use to keep the front line clean. And it does have a deployment effect I can chain with for honor and glory. Alright, everything here looks good. Easy peasy. I'll even get a draw from it. I'm trying to deck build right now, and I can't decide what to do. It's easier to just comment on your decks. I appreciate that, Generic Mike. This update hasn't even been out for a day, so give it a little bit. You'll figure things out. Ideas will come. Just let things settle for a bit. Oh good, I can buzz bomb him. A lot of combos there. Oh, this is smokescreen, okay. That's no problem, we'll take that right out. It's 1+1 when it survives combat. Okay. Let him waste the credit moving up. And then we'll hit him with our stuff. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna punt on this turn. Oh no, not 1 damage. Perfect. We're just annihilating him. Wow, okay. That's a lot of potential draw there, so... let's play... We'll keep that in reserve. Let's, no, let's, dive bomb him. Suppress him. Perfect. And we'll play production. And we'll get Volksgrenadier again. And if I really wanted to, I could play Suppressor one of these, but we're not going to do that just yet. Perfect. Alright, now these combos are hitting. It's not really resulting in HQ damage, but it's making a lot of things happen, that's for sure. Okay. We can do this. Okay, that is a good combo. Do production, and then dive bomb him. It might be worth getting the Stuka that adds dive bomb into your hand, also. That's a good combo. Rather than this card draw one. I might swap that. Okay, let's dive bomb him again. Get the free kill on that. Move up. +2 attack on your turn if the enemy controls no air units. Alright, well, we're not going to let him do that. Perfect, okay. That bomber should be easy to take out. Oh no, smokescreen. Okay. Boom. What's this? When the friendly unit uses smokescreen, do 1+1 or 2+2. We're not doing that. Okay. Do that for free. Targeted unit. Destruction, destroy the targeted unit. Okay. That's not a problem. Oh, honor and loyalty. Oh, so we could play this again. With shuffle. I don't know which unit he targeted. I could get around this by shuffling it back, because then he couldn't have targeted my unit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll shuffle it back, so then it breaks his destruction effect. Good, okay. Let's get yeah, let's get countermeasures out. Okay. Perfect. I'm seeing something maybe with the French Western Allies command, which the non-top French unit from your deck to your support line, so I can get 6 credit cost mouse on the board. I tried that. I built decks around that. They were fun, but I don't think it had a positive win rate. But yeah, it's fun to throw out like a mouse on turn 6. Absolutely. Okay. I need a call to the colonies. Oh, okay. Ah, he had shock. That's not good. Haha, alright. Well, guess what? And I'll throw down Night Hunters to block that. Bye-bye. Honor and loyalty again, okay. I can combo that with my Volksgrenadiers. Production. I'm gonna save honor and loyalty so I can combo with that guard. But, yeah, so far so good. Get another Volksgrenadier down. Stupid Blitz Bomber. Hit my HQ too. Tor. I didn't know it does that. That sucks. Another one of these. It's like one too many of those. Ah, there it is. Call to the colonies. I feel a lot safer now. Okay. Take out his bomber. Hit his HQ. Okay. Here it is. Alright, I've got the guard ready. Play the Volksgrenadier. Shuffle him into my hand, or back into my deck. Buff the guard. Ooh. I am gonna go for the attacks. Oh, I can do this. Play this again. Good, and then get up to 4, and then I can do Call to the Colonies, and buff my HQ again. Really good, okay. And I have a 6/6 guard, too. Yeah, it's 6+6 if your HQ has less than 10 defense. Okay, that's no problem. I'll just keep pressuring his HQ. It'll take him a while to blow through these trash units. I can buzz bomb him. I think that's the game. Okay. Oh, and I could have suppressed that if I wanted to. That's the game. Okay, we won. Alright, this Volksgrenadier archetype. That hits hard. Wow. And it's still, I can tell it's not 100% optimized, but yeah, that was a solid win. He was on the back foot the entire game. Definitely can't cut any more Call to the Colonies, though. I think I could sacrifice one of these little cheap blitz ones, though. I'm gonna sacrifice one of them for a dive bombing, because I have a ton of draw already. I'm not super... Oh, we ranked up, nice. I'm not super concerned about, having enough draw. Let's, do dive bomber. Yeah, this one. Add dive bombing to your hand. Let's do that one. So it adds just a little bit more delay onto them. And heck, I could even go for 2. So I don't think I need quite so many Jaegers. Yeah, let's do 2. GG, thank you. Thank you, Mike. And also, having those bombers, it combos off a suppression that's more draw. So having those 2 bombers is probably better than that cheap Jaeger infantry. Though, I will say, it came in handy for blocking his initial rush, so... You know, it's a trade-off. If I find I'm too weak against initial rushes, I'll sacrifice one of those bombers and switch back to a Jaeger. Yeah, so far, though, I'm loving this combo, Honor and Loyalty. Oh, wow, 2 Grenadiers. I only really need one of them. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, I have them ready. I hope he's like, he doesn't do much in the opening turns. And I can build up my hand. Because this hand is really powerful if I can just get the right cards after this. Okay, good. We have that dive bomber. Okay, he's got a countermeasure. No need to react just yet. Okay, he's a tank rush deck. Good thing I have a lot of dive bombers. I mean, that'll take him forever to get to my HQ that way. Alright, let's dive bomb him. I think I need one more of those guard units that pairs with shuffle, though. I probably have to go for that. Dive bomb him again. Or he's giving me time. It's a blitz, and it pins my air units. That sucks. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do that. Drop him, even if he's pinned, and then I'm gonna hit him with a dive bombing. So that Stuka's still in play. I can always honor and glory him and take it back out. Okay, I'm definitely have to suppress that guy. This one right here. Okay, suppress. Dive bomb. Buzz bomb. Production. Good, I'll waste a careless talk on him. Take out his, other infantry. And then, oh wait, there's still no need to take him. He's gonna get unpinned. I'm gonna leave the Stuka there. Shuffling is effective. Yeah, I do like, if you were screwed on the initial deck dealing, that saves you the shuffling. But it can go the other way too. Okay, now that's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? Don't have a lot of, units to take care of this stuff that's brewing here. Do the fighter. It's got a suppression. Okay. Okay. Nothing is really a crazy suppression here, though. It might be worth just shuffling him back out for more draw. Yeah, let's shuffle him. Alright. He's going to do an enormous amount of damage to my HQ, but I'll heal it up with a Call to the Colonies. Yeah, I need one more of those guards. It's just I'm not pulling them enough, and so I'm not hitting my Honor and Glory combos. I only have 2 out of 3. Again, okay. Dive bombing. Oh, that sucks, okay. At least I got the dive bombing, though. Let's do production. So I can do HQ 8 defense, and then suppress his tank. Or not suppress, you know what I mean, dive bomb his tank. Puts his attack to 0, buys me more time. Cannot deploy units next turn, well that screws me. Alright, I think he just won the game. Alright, we gotta change that up a little bit. It takes forever to end these matches. Hello? I think I'm going to alternate between, though, the Volksgrenadier deck and my discard deck with Happy Times. It seems like the most fun thing to do. Alright, so, we need that guard. We need all copies of it really badly. I'm going to drop a Focke-Wulf Fighter for that. We're really solid on draws. We don't have to worry about that as much. Rather than a Jaeger, I am going to do one more of those motorcycles. It gives me a little bit more destruction. Because we want deployment effects. And the Jaeger gives you a draw, but it doesn't give you a deployment effect. So I want to combo that with the reshuffles. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. Subscribe to the channel for more Cards content. We're at 12 likes. Thank you. That's the last call out I did. Can we get up to 15 likes? I'll change the title of the stream too. Naval Warfare Update, Cards Live, Volksgrenadiers. Volksgrenadier Shuffle. Alright, Japan. Will I pay the price for getting rid of all my, my Jaegers? That cannot deploy a unit card is so powerful. It can just deliver the death blow and lock in your win. Take your time, Rika. Not this again. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. It's not fun to sit there for like a whole minute and have nothing happen. I don't care if it's a loss. Okay, we're quitting. I like the animated poster they have on the front. Better than the static images. Well, I thought I surrendered. Okay. I didn't even know I surrendered. I didn't register it. Interesting, okay. I get a second chance here. Very good. Nobody saw that. Okay, I didn't surrender. When this unit destroys a unit, add 20 infantry regiment to the support line. Okay, we're not doing that. Enjoy your suppression. I think he's gonna waste that card. And he did! Very nice, okay. Take him out. Yeah, it is a glitchy update. There are probably too many people playing. Oh, I can just buzz bomb him. Let's get 2 more draws. 3 dive bombers, okay. Nothing he's playing is gonna be attacking anything anytime soon. Okay, let's get some heavy planes out here. It wouldn't hurt if you're about to win and the game registers your surrender. Yeah, it'd be funny if like it's in a queue, right? And suddenly it comes back in the middle of the game. That would be very well deserved. Oh, watch this. Suppress. Dive bomb. Dive bomb. Attack his HQ. With credits to spare. Solid combo. Okay. Let's drop some dive bombs. Oh, but I can't afford to attack if I do that. I'm still gonna attack his HQ. But I'm gonna dive bomb his shock unit. And I'm gonna dive bomb this right here. So choose between my fighter or my bomber. Or my HQ, I guess, if you want to choose that too. Okay, go for the HQ. Oh no, my hand. I liked my hand. Okay. Let's say. Lost my dive bomber. That's a bummer. I can guard my HQ. So we are going to do that. Even if I can't shuffle just yet. Take him out for free. And we're going to take him out too, actually. Okay, go for the HQ if you want. One roof. Never thought I'd see that again. Oh, okay. Lucky me. We can do that, bomb him into oblivion, get a countermeasure. Let's block his units from deploying and get a Volksgrenadier. Rest of that looks okay. Don't need to do anything just yet. He messed up his attacks there. He should have gone for both air units or the HQ. Pins. Okay. And pin anything deployed by units next turn. By enemy next turn. I don't want to lose my bomber, so I'm going to dive bomb him. And that's it. That's the bare minimum I need to ensure that he doesn't kill my bomber. I don't want to give him more draw cards than that, though. Smart move. Alright, he's definitely not out of the game. Grenadier down. Let's do this. So I don't lose any units. Burned a lot of cards, but I didn't want to lose my pieces on the board. Destroy all units with 4 or less attack. That's a good removal. Get my guard back out. Definitely could use some draw here. This deck is like on the knife's edge between having too much draw and not enough draw. It always goes back and forth. Okay, Call to the Colonies, 2 draw. Dive bombing, perfect. Okay, let's buzz bomb him first though. Let's see what else we can get. Add a production and dive bomb. Shoot your HQ, that sucks. I think he might have won the game here. How much draw do I have? You'd think too much, but yeah. Apparently not. Okay, I have a guard here. Okay. He could shoot that. He can't quite... Oh, the fighter blocks his bomber. He'll have to destroy that. Okay, I think I'm alive for another turn. Unless he can just directly shoot my HQ and win the game. Let's try to look for more sources of draw. Maybe rather than this Panzer. You wanted to have a deployment effect too. If this is the first unit you deploy this turn, draw a card. It seems like a straight downgrade from the Panzer II, other than that it's a fighter and it can block bombers. Enigma. Yeah, that might be, that's like a one-size-fits-all solution I could do. Usually I don't use Enigma, though. Oh, this could be good. Choose top 3 in your deck, put rest on the bottom. Yeah, that could give me more control over what's inside my deck. Let's just try swapping that for that weaker tank. This is about setting up specific combos, and that tank will help me find those specific combos. I think it's a good suggestion, Nightmares. Enigma is probably overkill. You'll see during this game. This game has enormous... Not this game. This deck has enormous draw. I want just a little bit. I don't want to overkill with it. Good combos here. We'll do those later. Okay, same thing. He lost his Molotov cocktail. Good. A guard. Okay. Well, let's go for suppress on him. Hit his HQ. And push up. Countermeasure, okay. Okay, I wasted his countermeasure there. I can get up to 3 potentially with these productions. I'm going to keep them in my hand, those dummies, though, to block his discards on me. He seems to be running a discard deck here. Yeah, and then next turn we're to combo with this guard unit. Assuming that survives, it probably won't. I should have dive bombed on that to ensure this survives so I could combo it with the this division. That's fine. Okay. When this unit attacks the enemy HQ, draw a card. So we want to prevent that. Even if it attacks with a 0, it can still take one of your cards. So I want to make it a little bit more difficult for him. What are my honor and loyalties? That's unlucky. Okay, countermeasure. Wow. You can get the Prince Eugen from countermeasures now. Okay, maybe the motorcycle ones are better than Volksgrenadiers. I might swap them out. That's, yeah, that's really impressive. Wow. I might get one more motorcycle then. Interesting. I'm gonna do envelop though. Swap him back out. Interesting. Let's drop an errado. I could do one more errado even if I wanted to. For another order. Ah, it's got dive bombing. Perfect. So either I do dive bombing or I do envelop. I'm gonna dive bomb. That's pretty powerful. And let's do one more. Let's also take out his card draw card. Alright, see, that's what I mean, Nightmares. There's strong draw on this deck. It was just a little bit light there. Oh, that's a super powerful guard now. Finally, the combos worked out after like a few games. Finally, okay. I might push for his HQ and use the fighter as a dummy to bait out envelop if he has that. Ah, he's back with that fighter again. But I can suppress and get a draw from it. That's good. Interesting. Let's get 2 more draws. Let's see what's out there. Okay. Let's bait the front line. Nothing there. And get another countermeasure. There we go. Okay, we baited his countermeasure. That's good. I still get my draw from it, though. Let's do a bridge too far. I'd like to get to the front line if I can. With a heavy tank. Oh, this will be perfect to activate my bridge too far right here. Perfect. Let's get 2 more draws. No, I should save that for defense. The bridge too far. Stuka with dive bombing. Okay. And let's prevent his fighter from attacking anything. Alright, I'm ready for his next attack. And I've got envelop after that to follow it up. Okay, lost my envelop. That's no big deal. Fighter's back, though. That could be a problem. But I do have my tank there ready to go. It's tempting to go for 2 more draws. I want to see what's out there. See, I don't think he can break through there. Yeah, I want a suppression. I want to make sure that fighter can't steal from my HQ. Oh, he's afraid of my countermeasures. He's not going to the front line. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, I can put this down. Then I can destroy anything I want. Including that one. But I'll survive this attack. Alright, it's worth doing that. Now that he doesn't have a fighter, I can use this bomber anywhere I want. On his HQ, whatever. I'm gonna use it on his HQ. Very good, okay. Lost my bomber, but he lost his too, thanks to that Grenadiers. 1st Grenadier Regiment. I should put down another motorcycle to remind him that he should be afraid of the front line. Even though he has no reason to right now, I don't have any countermeasures. Okay, I survived that. That's good. Let's see if we got any countermeasures here. Envelop and lightning strike. Let's do envelop. I'm gonna throw down my Arado just so I can get a draw. So I want to attack this tank, but without getting hit too hard. Oh, so I can destroy him. Then go 1, 2 on his tank. And then throw up an envelop so he doesn't get back to the front line. Okay, that's good. Strong hit. Lost my envelop too. Still not the end of the world though. I can pressure his HQ. Almost out of cards. And he's still got a lot. Send cards to my hand, okay. That's fine. I can get a lot of funny triggers with this. I got dive bombing, okay. Shuffle him back. That'll get buffed up. Leopold's the best thing that could have happened to me. My position was worse before that happened. Okay. Dive bomb him. And I need a lot of stuff that can get to the front line, so I'm gonna get some Grenadiers out there. I could even get my points up to 4, and then play another guard division. I'm gonna do that. So now I could really push into the front line. Another one of those fighters. It feels like he has infinite Finnish fighters like that. Okay, I'm gonna cut one Volksgrenadier and add a countermeasure motorcycle after this. That's the right call. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let's get to the front line. And add Grenadiers to make that more complicated for him. That hurts. Oh, good, I can dive bomb. So should I dive bomb the Leopold or ensure the destruction of the fighter? I'm gonna dive bomb the Leopold and push up. Oh, there were no orders left in my deck. Ah, okay, we hit overdraw here. We're out of cards. All right, it needs something. Another one of those fighters. It feels like he has infinite ones. Okay, he won the game. We need something that adds more filling to the deck there. Okay. Well, definitely one fewer Volksgrenadier and one more countermeasure motorcycle. I think I could sacrifice a draw there. Like this Panzer one. But it's really good being able to select exactly what you need. Might keep that. Maybe one less through the breach. And let's get something powerful here. I might just it doesn't really combo well, but I like that order that stops them from deploying. Where is that? It's German. It's Tirpitz. Yeah, that'll slow them down. Let's do that. And it's also good against rush decks. Alright, let's try that one. Alright guys, 1 second. I gotta step away for just a minute. We'll surrender this game and I'll be right back. I'll tell you, it's so hot. It's the boiler room of the turpits in here. Alright, I think that... excuse me. I think that adjustment with the turpits should help a lot. Definitely the rule should be, though, don't use Call to the Colonies for draw. Just use it for health. Oh, let's not get him more draw. Block that. I can suppress him, no problem. Oh good, I can destroy that easily. Can't attack or move, becomes veteran after destroyed 4 units, gain shock at start of turn. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Destroy that. Volksgrenadier. Production. Careless talk. Buzz bomb. There we go. I'll use the suppress after it's gone veteran. Yeah, I'll just keep that suppress in reserve. Good. Let's destroy him. And let's get this bomber out with dive bombing. Rather than push to the front line. Ooh, good, okay. So actually, I could take out this 1 and 2 turns, or 2 attacks. But it's 2 away from becoming veteran. I should just go for the HQ. And push to the front line. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Easy peasy, okay. Now we're talking. Hit them hard. Dive bomb him so we can't do anything. Okay, really good. Alright, I might blow my suppress on removing that guard. So I can break through and attack his HQ. Put pressure on him. I dive bomb him, so he has to lose his tank attacking me. Perfect. I'm gonna hold this in reserve so I can combo with these guards. Yeah, good. Once I get the turpits too, that'll really knock down his HQ health. Good combo breakthrough. Well, that was quite a turnaround for him. Still got suppression though. Let's see. I can drop him. Drop him. Grab a dive bomb. Send him back. That should buff up my my guard really strong. And I got one more coming too. Okay, perfect. Ah, he's got shock. Ah, that kills me. I forgot about the shock. He could really hit my HQ hard. Dang. Shock every turn. I'll have to suppress it. That dive bombing would have been helpful. Not to worry. Drop him. Drop him. Back to deck. Okay, I can do it again. Let's hit production. Okay. So do I do a second guard or... No, I have to do the suppress. Dive bomb. I hit that. Oh, I should have called the colonies. I didn't see that there. I could have hit more health and then I wouldn't have to worry about all this. Yeah, naval engagement. Okay, game's over. That was winnable. That was completely pilot error. That and when I overdrew the dive bombing, that's what hit me. Self-credit denial USA. Interesting choice. Interesting fighter. Blocks my bomber well. I can keep dive bombing him in the meantime. And then eventually my through the breach should be enough to get through to him. Oh, I can hit him with impunity. Oh, okay. And then just go for the kill. Easy peasy, okay. Just surgically removed that fighter. It was a Fury fighter too. Very strong. Was that gold? Yeah, oh no it's not. That's not a gold card. Blitz, add an outrage to your hand. We're not doing that. I'm gonna go for his HQ. I'm gonna dive bomb that guy. And keep going. We're not doing retributions just yet. You gotta wait on that. Can't be targeted by enemy orders, that sucks. I'll have to throw up my guard for that one. Suppressed? That sucks. Well, there goes my bomber. If he attacks that suppressed unit... Okay, I was gonna say, that would be a serious mistake if he did that. We have a suppress, that's good. Let's hit a suppress on him so he doesn't get any, excuse me, retributions. Drop down that guard. Then let's cycle back honor and loyalty for that one so we can use it again later. 6-6. Good, okay. And then let's hit his artillery there. Make it harder for him to break through. Well, that sucks he could just break through that guard like that. Interesting he went for the fighter. I would have went for the HQ. Oh, wow. And he can't even attack with the second tank there. That's a serious mistake. Heavy bomb or destroy a random unit. Please be the motorcycle. Yes! Very good. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Okay, we want dive bombing. And also I can combo the suppress off that. So let's suppress the bomber. Good. Let's dive bomb the bomber too, so he has to attack with the tank. Figure out the rest later. He's blocking my bomber there, that's not good, okay. Then let's drop him. Shuffle him back. Combo that with through the breach. Ah, okay, he survived it, good. Then destroy his heavy bomber. Activate careless talk. Drop down a Volksgrenadier from war production. Alright, everything's good to go. That cannot attack the enemy HQ, that's good. You can suppress it, you still can't attack my HQ with your fighter there. Lost his infantry, but now he has retributions, which is not good. Those will chew through my deck. As soon as I get one dive bombing, though, I can take out that fighter there. Yeah, called it. Bye-bye, but first I'm gonna get a draw on him. Good. Let me get another draw just to be sure. Sure. Good. And let's buff up HQ for safety. Precautionary measure, raise HQ hit points. A blitz tank. I can destroy that with dive bomb and the Arado. I'm gonna go for 2 draws first, though. Maybe I can get some lucky combo. Oh, I can go for a full destroy and not waste the, Yeah, we're gonna do that. Perfect. Okay. I'm tempted to just get... I'm gonna get another draw on him back. I don't want him to get killed by a unit or an order or anything. Let's get him back in the deck. Okay. Envelop is good. Let's get an air unit. Oh, we could do the Turpits. Stop more deployments. But I want him to move into the front line and help me there. We will suppress him. And then dive bomb. Yeah, let's dive bomb him too. So no damage to HQ. Okay. A 12 count retribution card. That sucks. Okay, an envelop did not help. I can dive bomb again though, that's good. Please trigger envelop. If you don't, I'm in serious trouble here. Ah, this sucks. Okay, yeah, only hope here is envelop. Do that. And then, let's suppress that. Probably should have just suppressed the artillery, but whatever. Either that or the tank in the left. That was buffed by 3, and the infantry there was buffed by 2. I think that's the game. He's got an atomic bomb. Okay, yeah, that's it. I lost that. This deck is... It's almost there. It's just still missing something. It doesn't have that last coup de grace, you know? What is it missing? Like, this deck dominates in the early to mid game, and then just by the end, you don't have anything to, you know, clear up that last, you know, frontline wave of units, or, you know, or get their HQ below 0. It's still missing something. And I'm not sure what. Maybe one too many suppressions? One too many dive bombs and suppressions? Let's see things with deployment effects. Do those combo well with honor and glory? Alright, we'll do one more fucking wolf with a... we don't need more draw. We need things that, like, wreck their stuff. We'll do one fight, and then a cheaper unit that hits them hard. Deployment fight a target unit? That might be good if I can reuse it. That adds some removal too. You know, actually, rather than... Oh, I thought I did 2 of these fighters. Oh, I did 1 more of the Panzer. Okay, rather than 2 of the Panzer, I'm gonna do 2 of the fight infantry. Yeah, let's try that. That should add a little bit more board control. You guys have any thoughts about what this deck is missing? Please let me know. It's almost there. It's almost to overpower territory. It's just missing that final thing. I don't know what it is. When you play a Navy, gets 1+1 when you play a Navy card, Destruction, shuffle your deck, then draw a card. Let's just preemptively get rid of that. Oh, I should have suppressed because you got to shuffle and a draw out of that. Okay, that was the wrong move. Should have suppressed. First time seeing that card. Once per turn, add production to your hand when you play a Navy card. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Seems to like putting out trash units, so we'll add a, from the deep there. Now, what's Shifting Doctrine? What does that do? Shuffle random card in hand, your deck, then draw 2 cards. Okay. Let's get this guy down and defend my HQ. Reduce the cost of 1 until the end of turn when you shuffle your deck. Okay. It's not a problem. Oh, that's a 3/3. He can destroy my guard. I don't want that. Might be worth to pull him back. It's like Pokemon, right? I can dive bomb him. Much better. He had 2 of those tanks. That sucks. Back to this again. Okay. Might be worth just blocking his attacks there. Draws have not been good this game. Good, took that out. Only 2 damage on the HQ. But he's got that blitz thing. At least I can suppress it. Yeah, I can put out my fighter and suppress it. Yeah, that was a good comeback. Dive Bomber came in handy there. Really bad draws there. I think actually I might swap out the Focke-Wulf ones for just the more bombers that add dive bomber. Because again, this deck has a ton of draw. That's not the problem. It needs board presence. Or at least some kind of mass removal. Does France or Germany have a mass removal I can use? I guess Crossfire, that might be one. Yeah, Crossfire might come in handy, especially if I have so many like one attack things. I think Crossfire is the only example of a mass removal for Germany. I should have done 2 Volksgrenadiers there. 3. Okay, that might be survivable. We'll see. If I can survive this turn, I can fire off another Call to the Colonies. Might just be what we need. Okay, I might just survive this. Very good. Good kill on that. Good countermeasure down. Probably should have done envelop there, but that's okay. Interesting. Turpits deal 4 damage, no deployment of units. Let's do that. Alright, we'll throw back up Night Hunters, because we don't need that. Because of, Turpits before. We use production to attack again with the tank. Okay. Wow, I might have just turned this game around. Yeah, that's smart in his case to just go for my HQ. It's the best move. Oh wow, we got it. Okay. This deck is turning around. Beat a Japanese rush deck with Volksgrenadiers. Okay, but I'm not hot on the, Pocket Wolf. We'll use that to add another bomber. Oh, we could even change it to Prince Eugen. Or Turpits. We have Turpits. Okay, yeah, I'm not hot on that. Let's see, Crossfire... It's just so situational, but I have a lot of buzz bombs, and through the breaches, I could arrange, like, you know, a mass wipe with that. It's tempting. Or I could just scale it down to another Ju-88 and then just get a dive bomb. I think another dive bomb is probably more worth it than a crossfire. It still combos with suppress off my air units. Alright guys, next win will be the last win, so I'm going to play until I win one more game, and I'm going to end the stream. I really appreciate you guys coming out to watch with me. Alright, let's try to keep these units cheap. All of that looks good. Yeah, good. Is this going to be a British air deck for the 15th time? Oh, he does not like my orders. Good thing I didn't get Crossfire in here. I'll use my Schützen Regiment on him. Or Volksgrenadiers, or the Volksgrenadiers will push up and destroy him. Oh, okay, I'm gonna just have to take that out and then take the hit. Okay, good. Ah, Garrison defends him. Okay. Do I attack the Garrison or attack the Shibata? Or so I'm gonna actually do this. Yeah, we're gonna attack him. Get rid of that. Then play production. And then attack his Garrison. So that doesn't hit my HQ. Perfect combo, perfect synergy. Start of your turn, deal 2 damage if this was not attacked. Okay. We'll just have to make sure it gets attacked. Take that out. Perfect synergy. Okay. Let's get a guard in the way. I could just get a suppress so I could break through. Dive bombing's not what I need. I need a suppress. Alright, I'm gonna hit the gamble. Ah, no suppress. Kills me. Kills me. I'm gonna hit him with the dive bomb. And then destroy. End the turn. First responders after it. Shouldn't have blown my call to the colonies, I needed that for HP. If I had hit suppress though, that would have saved the game right there though. He didn't like my fighter. Interesting. Let's hope we get a suppress here. Not what I was looking for, okay. I guess I could have used him to see if I can get suppressed, let's say. We want call to the colonies, just in case. Oh, entanglement. That sucks. Alright, now I can finally attack his stuff here. So is there anything I can use to break through? Doesn't seem to be. Let's just, let's attack these. Play the Turpits. Countered! Sucks. Okay, well then I'm gonna block that from killing my units. Should have played Turpits last. So that way I could stop any, counter units. Alright. First thing, I can just attack that, block it. Buzz bomb him, no more damage to HQ. Get more health. And let's pull back this one. Good. And play him. Play production. Pull him back too. Oh good, now I can combo 2 of these guards with my honor and glory, and then get 2 super powerful guards. And I still have a lot of suppresses, so I can take care of these too when I pull them. Oh no! 1+1 when they defeat the enemy HQ! Watch this. And I got the suppress. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the suppress though. Try to see if I can combo it with my my dive bomber. Defeat and detail pairs well with those garrison units. Alright, that bomber will help me clear out those garrisons hitting my HQ. Still have 1 more heal. All units deal 1 combat damage, but that's still okay, because as long as I hit them, it's fine. Arado, okay. So, then I just need to attack that, and then they're not going to do any damage to my HQ. I'll use this opportunity to get more defense. Surrender, okay. Alright, this deck is doing better. Alright, I beat the garrison one. Oh, so I did say 1 more win, then I'll stop the stream. I want to keep going, but we've been at it for more than 4.5 hours. I appreciate everybody who came out, everybody who's still watching. Really fun stream, I like this update. I love the new designs they have. Especially Volksgrenadiers, I'm going to keep experimenting on that. I almost think it's ready to debut on the channel. Anyway, have a good evening, everybody. Say bye in the chat if you're around. I appreciate everybody who still watched. If you're still here, leave that last like. We're at 13 out of 15. Maybe we can get to 15. Anyway, I'll see you a different day.